And here we are. How is everyone doing today? How are you doing? I am your Gibbs. It's Saturday, so happy Saturday to all you folks out there, or maybe it's Sunday, I don't know. Maybe it's yesterday, not sure, but happy to have you all with me today. This is a little, overdue, I guess. We are playing Nancy Drew. And I debated this, whether I do it live, I do it, off camera or whatever, and I thought, what the hell? I'm going to play it anyway, so I might as well do it with all you folks. It's going to take us a couple sessions, because from what I understand, this game is fairly beefy. But, yeah, we're going to get into it. It's going to be a super blind playthrough. I don't know if I can emphasize that enough. I have literally not seen much of this at all. I know a little bit about the basics of it, but yeah, it should be interesting. So if you have seen people play this before, I'm going to play it a little differently. And it's all good. It's all part of the fun. Wow, Nancy, thank you so much. Yes, 32 months in a row. Where is the time gone? Yeah, buff and beefy. There you go. Yeah, so we are going to do this. I got a few more things I got to do here, actually. Because it's Nancy Drew, which means I need a pen and a pad. So bear with me while I dig one of those up. Let's see here. Okay. The other thing that, for you folks that aren't familiar with Nancy Drew, there are no skip buttons. So every puzzle needs to be solved. So that'll be fun. That'll be interesting and, of course, a good challenge, which is good. And, of course, I've played 30 of these things before, so this is not new. I'll be a little rusty because I don't even know when I last played a Nancy Drew game. But, yeah, I've played a few of these before. Should be interesting. I'm pumped. I'm ready to get this thing started. Okay, technically I'm not ready. Emotionally I'm ready. Actually, I haven't even fired up the game yet. But all that to be said, welcome to the party today. I do have myself a fresh cup of coffee here. Maple Crunch. So good. And yeah, so we should definitely be slurping back some of that coffee. Yeah, oh, Nancy Drew. Finally. And then, you know what? I'll do this, and then I don't have to have people ask me anymore. And that's good. So let me just sort of get this game thing going here. And then, yeah, maple coffee. Yeah, exactly. It's super delicious. Okay, so, and I am live on YouTube and on Twitch and on Periscope. So thank you so much for joining me wherever you are. Which one starts the game is the real question here. No, Jared Tuck's probably just at me on Twitter. That'd probably be the easiest way to get my attention. How has my week been off? Shay, it's been okay. A little weird having, staycation and all that. Oh, that sounds like Nancy Drew. I did, you know, take care of some things and not take care of other things that I wanted to, but overall it's fine. We're ready to, well, not really ready, but back to work on Monday, so that should be loads of fun. Yeah, no, ominous music, indeed. So I think I might have actually had this set up before. Meaning I was planning to do this all along. It's all a big conspiracy. Now, yeah, so, what was I going to say? Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes, Shay. Depending on how far we get through today, we will finish up whatever we don't get done today. It will be tomorrow. So there you go. Yeah, totally planned this out. Totally not by accident. Yes, Midnight in Salem is the newest game. It is brand new game engine. Brand new playstyle. Brand new voice actress. They spent a lot of extra years in development, so kind of didn't do very well critically. I have no idea. We're going to get into it. My kind of love-hate relationship with Nancy is I always find the characters very well articulated and interesting, and some of the puzzles and gameplay is a little janky, but it's all part of the fun. All right, well listen, I guess we should sort of like start or something. If you folks are ready to rock and roll, hit me with a thumbs up in the chat, and we will start. In the meantime, I'm going to open up this can of iced tea. Yeah, I'm going to lose there. You're right. I'll try not to be, you know, tossing monitors around the room here. Green tea. A little warm, but that's part of the fun. Thumbs up in the chat, and we will start. Nancy Drew, 6 months, or even longer now. I don't even know when it came out. Last fall for sure. Finally doing this. You're not pausing a video to re-register? Interesting. Let's rock and roll. Okay, here we go. Let me turn the music off, and we'll get into this. And, yep, I'm nervous, but that's all part of the fun. Okay, music, you go away for the time being. We'll see you in a bit. And, okay. Here we go. I think. That's right, folks. We are finally going to play this game. I remember the last time I loaded this game up was probably several months ago. And the reason why I'm talking right now is because this loading screen is long. So why don't we talk about the weather and, you know, share recipes and... okay, I've ran out of topics. Oh, here we go. That's right, folks. Midnight in Salem. It's here. And I know many of you are going to say, finally, what the hell, Gibbs? Why did it take you so long? Don't have the answer for that question. All I know is we are playing it. For many of you, you know what this game's all about. I will just say that this will be a blind playthrough. Blind. And we're doing it live, obviously with all the beautiful people on Twitch, YouTube, and Periscope. So we're going to have this adventure together. This is going to be fun. With an capital F. Yay! So brand new game, brand new engine, brand new voice actress. Let's just dive in and see what this is all about here. Oh, right. First decision right out of the gate. Wimpy amateur mode or super master sleuth knows all the answers mode. I actually did do a lot of my playthroughs at master, because that's just how I roll. Yeah, so... Alright, I think we'll just do amateur for this playthrough. Yeah, I mean, amateur, casual, all the same thing.
Dear Ned, Austria has been wonderful so far. Dad called. He wants me to get an old relic while I'm here, the Book of Apologies, which dates back to the 17th century witch trials in Salem. I'll be going to Mosam Castle to retrieve it before I head back to the States. It's said to be haunted, so I'm expecting some good scares and mysteries. Ever yours, Nancy. Feels like ages since I was on my last adventure. So, are you coming in?
That's all right, Miss Drew. I'd prefer to stay out here.
Why? It's so warm and inviting in here.
Yes, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. All of Judge Sewell's effects are there, just as your father requested. Although, I will tell you, as I told him, the desk is locked, and I don't have the key. But I will gladly stay and answer any questions you have. From the other side of this door. I recommend opening the window for some light. There's no electricity here. Well, in that room at least.
So, it is time. We are in 2019 Nancy Drew. I am ready to click to move. So here we go. Click on the objects to interact with them. Ooh, so pretty.
Oh, much better. What a wonderful view.
Right mouse button to look around. Click on the screen edges to turn. Interesting. Dr. Elizabeth Hurst is outside, and we have to figure out how to get out of here.
Maleficarum. Wow. The Hammer of Witches itself. Gives me chills knowing what it did.
Yes, indeed. A how-to guide for hammering out witchcraft. It was written in 1487 by a man whose name I won't even bother to mention because he used bunk science to send hundreds, if not thousands, of people to their deaths.
There is a lot going on in this book here. Let's show text. Wow. Okay. Now, part of the challenge of Nancy Drew is some of our answers are going to be in these dense text boxes here. But let's sort of scan this here quickly. The judge should act as follows in the continuation of torture. First, he should bear in mind that just as the same medicine is not applicable to all the members, but there are various and distinctive salves for each several member, so not all heretics or those accused of heresy are to be subjected to the same method of questioning, examination, and tortures as to the oh my, it's so wordy! Where's my bullet points? I need this on a slide deck. But various different means are to be employed according to their various natures and persons. Now a surgeon cuts off rotten limbs, mangy sheep are isolated from the healthy, but a prudent judge will not consider it safe to bind himself to one invariable rule in his method of dealing with a prisoner who is endowed with there's no pause for breath here, with a witch's power of taciturnity? I don't know what that word is. Anyone in the chat know what this means? Taciturnity? Wow. And whose silence he is unable to overcome. For if the sons of darkness were to become accustomed to one general rule, they would provide means of evading it as this is like total word salad. Yeah, exactly. Hashtag words are cool. So basically, pick your poison when you're torturing. It's kind of what I got out of all that. Got it.
Dr. Hurst?
Yes, I'm here.
Ooh, dialogue boxes. Let's see here.
Austria is wonderful.
I do enjoy it here myself. I'm not from Austria. I was brought here by my work. The food is quite an experience.
The pancake soup was great.
Yes, the Frittatensuppe. The locals consider it traditional.
How long have you known my dad?
Oh, Carson and I are not that close. He reached out to me because I'm the historian keeping track of all the relics here. And, as he guessed, we should have the Book of Apologies somewhere.
Lucky I was already here on vacation. I was quite surprised when he called and asked me to come. Though I have to admit, visiting a castle is something I've never been able to turn down.
Do you do these kinds of things a lot?
From time to time.
Do you do the do? No, I have not watched Promar. This is totally a Nancy Drew, and it does look really nice. Like, obviously we're 5 minutes in here, but...
What else can you tell me about the Book of Apologies?
As I mentioned, it's the book written by Judge Samuel Sewell himself, detailing the names of people accused of witchcraft. Sewell was one of the very few judges who regretted his actions. The book became his way of finding redemption. Sewell himself was originally from England, but acted as a judge in the Salem witch trials. Do you perhaps know why Carson would need such a book? Just out of curiosity, of course, it's just such a very unusual request.
He's looking into it as a favor for the current judge in Salem.
Oh.
Oh! Do the Mountain Dew, right?
I'll get back to it.
Take all the time you need.
So, I don't know if we get to see our legs, because that was always been, you know, Nancy Drew. Does she have legs? Let's see. So, we gotta investigate or something, right? Gotta get used to these controls. Random chain on the ground. Oh!
You said Judge Sewell was a pious man.
Yes, he believed in the healing powers of the good book. Of course, the Bible was also used to justify executing people.
Depends on who's reading it. It's often misinterpreted. Give ear to my prayer, O God, and hide not yourself from my plea for mercy. Sounds like a man full of regret.
Give ear to my prayer, O God, and hide it not from yourself, from my plea for mercy. Give ear to my... Oh, it's a repeating thing. Interesting. Psalm 55:1. Rotate. Wait. We could rotate? Rotating our clues. So let's see what this is all about. I want to call Ned. How do I... Oh, selfie time. Oh, I can't. How do we... Wait. Is that actually reversing the camera? Let's see here. Who can we call? Ned!
You've reached the voicemail inbox of Ned Nickerson. I apologize that I did not come to the phone in a timely fashion. Please feel free to leave a message after the beep.
No, Ned. You gotta pick up, mister. Let's call Dad, then. Is Dad golfing?
Hi, Dad.
Hey, how's my girl? Having a good time in Salzburg?
Yes, I'm having a blast. The scenery is gorgeous and I'm loving the food. Not to mention, mysterious castles are my jam.
Good. So you visited Mosheim Castle?
Yeah, that's where I am right now, actually. Hot on the trail of the Book of Apologies, in the castle archive.
Great. Thank you, Nance. This will set Hugh at ease.
Hugh?
Judge Danforth. We go way back. Has a son about your age. He came to me for help tracking down Samuel Sewell's descendants. And I came across a living relative, Dr. Hurst, in Salzburg.
And then you thought of me.
Sorry about crashing your vacation. But you are already in the area.
Don't worry, Dad. I don't mind at all. I live for cases like these.
Good. I knew you'd enjoy the challenge. The Book of Apologies has become relevant in a legal dispute at Salem, and Judge Danforth wants to do the right thing.
Right, I see. I'd better get this book to him ASAP then.
He'll greatly appreciate that. Thanks again, Nancy.
No problem, Dad. I'll get back to it. Talk to you later.
Later, Teeters.
Keep me in the loop.
So, that's pretty darn good. Text messages. Hey, Nans. How's it going? Hey, Ned. Everything is great. Austria has something wonderful views, and the people are so nice. How are you? I'm good. Still on vacay. Gonna go hang with a few friends. Miss you. Miss you too, Nans. We'll have to catch up more later. The bus is here. Talk to you soon. Whoa, Dad, what's with the long texts here? Hello, Nancy. As I mentioned on the phone, my old acquaintance in Salem asked me for a favor, and since you're already in the area, it would be if great help. Is this like Dad texting or what? No worries. I love a good castle. Still, I apologize for interrupting your vacation. Totally a dad text, right? Actually, my dad, his texts are more like just spelling errors, but... Anyways, this is our thing. This is our jam. We've got ourselves our little cell phone here. I am a little concerned about the audio. Give me a second here if I can... I actually don't even know how to do this. Let's see here. Graphics? Audio. Dialogue volume. That seemed super quiet to me. And this music seems a little loud. Okay. Let's give that a whirl. Yeah, no, I totally get it. Actually, you know what? I'll just crank up the dialogue all the way to the top, because gotta hear those, folks. Man, okay. Let's put that down a little more. Here we go. And resume. So...
Oh, great. You know, that room used to be a prison cell. Mosam Castle was the site of the most famous and violent witch trials in Austrian history. The Salzburg witch trials predate the Salem witch trials by 17 years, actually. After the incidents in Salem, Judge Sewell willed his personal effects to be preserved by whichever museum would have them. And since we are the premier historical reference on witch trials, it ended up here.
So, you've seen his Book of Apologies.
The book written by Judge Sewell? Oh, no. I've never actually been in that room.
You mind if I ask why? Is there something scarier in here than creaky floors?
Well, let's just say that ghosts exist in this castle. And if they do exist, they definitely haunt that room.
Ghost? Can't say I've ever seen one. But they are non-corporeal by definition.
Okay, so she's never been in here. Interesting, I suppose.
Is this Judge Sewell's desk?
Ah, yes.
Oh.
That desk is where he spent most of his time working when he wasn't in court. Custom made. If the Book of Apologies does exist, he would have written it at that desk.
And what's inside this alleged book?
Your father didn't tell you? It was a ledger containing all the names of the accused witches from the Salem witch trials. Judge Sewell had doubts about his convictions, and he wrote the book as a means to make amends.
Allegedly.
Yes.
Allegedly. Let's see what the desk has to offer. It's interesting, like, the camera is kind of got a mind of its own here, but we'll get used to it. So here's the desk, and you know there's something hiding in here if you know anything about old wooden desks. So we just have to find how to open the thing up here.
Locked.
It's locked. Well, we should just get right into that right away here. Can I look? What's this say? How do I go back? Ah.
I found a letter. It's addressed to Abigail Hathorne Woodley.
What does it say?
I do regret to write to you in this state. I have been racked with guilt as my fervency of spirit was too great to determine a conviction just. He asks for her forgiveness and for God's.
I do regret to write to you in this state. I've been racked with guilt as fervency of spirit was too great to determine a convictions list. Relentlessly have I cried for his mercy, longing for his light. So clearly this is a thing. You see how light is in bold? So that's a clue. Over recent years, I have sent punishments only attributable to godly wrath. 2 of our daughters have perished, my wife's mother as well, and our latest child did not draw breath when born. I must repent, lest my children forever be held in anger and contempt by our Father. To right the wrongs made in zealous blindness, I am writing a book I call the Book of Apologies. To be worthy of his mercy, I am traveling the world to note down all the names of those wrongfully accused of witchcraft. Let this be my final legacy, my only way to right the wrongs I have helped create. My guilt allows me not to ask for your forgiveness, though know that my soul remains forever tortured by the knowledge of what I have done. With regret, Judge Samuel Sewell. So the light's in capitals, and let's rotate it maybe. Ooh. Guaranteed at some point this is going to matter. We're going to rotate and find something on the back. But I think
What does this mean?
there's a light over here, so I'm assuming something to do with this light, maybe? I don't know. Maybe not? Wait, can we actually take a picture of it, maybe? How do I do this? Camera. Oh, it's kind of weird how it does that, but, huh. Interesting. Interact. Okay, so maybe I was wrong. I thought this light had something to do with the desk.
Locked.
So let's keep on looking around here and see what's over this way.
Chest. But it won't open. But that's not really important right now.
Well, I would say in general, the witch, the witch trials were fairly shady in general, right?
Some of this stuff looks very old. But it doesn't look like it's very useful.
Light on the phone. How do I do the light on the phone? Hang on. Nope. I don't see the light button here at all. Search his desk. Okay, let's just sort of keep on looking around the room a little bit. So we're not going to be able to get out of here until we solve this little mystery.
There really isn't much here.
Yes, Judge Sewell was a Puritan. They believed they should only have purposeful or utilitarian possessions, very little value outside their stated use.
Yeah, I know sometimes the Nancy Drew cameras had lights, so it's not a far-fetched, reasonable assumption to assume. So...
They're really...
Okay, I don't need to go there.
Hard to tell how far up we are.
So we're looking for some way to get into this desk here. Look at the desk at every side, Raven is suggesting. Okay, hang on. Let's see how I do that. Oh, I see. Or maybe I don't. Interesting. Getting used to the controls is definitely fun. So let's back that up and we'll go look over here. We found a key! Right mouse button on your inventory to inspect it. Right mouse button to rotate it. Neato! Booyah, indeed. That is some weird looking key. Unfold the wings. Unfold them again. Or are we have we unfolded them to their extreme here? I think that's the key to the desk we're looking for. So let's kind of back out here. So I feel good about this. This has given us a chance to kind of learn the controls here, you know?
What a clever
Wow.
desk. It even comes with a labyrinth.
That's an interesting definition of clever. So we're gonna have to... Whoa, no, I need to get in there. Drag? No, hold and drag them out. The cube here. Interesting. A little sloppy there, but...
Easy.
Easy peasy! Yay! Can't quite make out what that is.
I found it. It's
Oh,
here.
it's a book.
What? Really? Amazing!
It's locked behind some sort of cage, though. The lock says A.W. Any ideas?
A.W.? No. But I have some tools in the shop that might be able to cut it free. In my shop. I'll go. Meet me there.
Where is that? Hey, wait for me.
Doctor,
The Book of Apologies. It's locked.
It's locked. A&W plug? Yeah, we've got some product placement in this game. Exactly. It's locked. I feel like that's a call out to our fandom.
The Book of Apologies. It's locked.
Yeah, I know.
The Book of Apologies. It's locked.
Okay. Enough of that. So, is she gonna let me out of here? Or... Oh, okay, door's open. Sweet. Arthur Woodland. Whoo!
This way.
Where is that? Dr. Hurst?
Yeah, no, it's cool that they kept it locked.
Nancy
Deirdre!
Deirdre Shannon.
Deirdre, can I call you back? I'm in the middle of...
Listen, I know we haven't exactly been besties in the past, but I'm in the middle of something big, and
Deirdre, I have to call you back.
Wait, don't hang up on me!
Elizabeth? Elizabeth!
Is this...
Hey! What are you doing? What? The book! They took the book!
Okay, things are escalating quickly. Chase scene! Nancy, get on your motorcycle. Oh yeah, chase!
Stop! Stop running!
Wow, Nancy's an athlete here. Come on, Nance! Go! Okay, now Nancy's a ninja. Okay, we're totally gonna get lost here, aren't we? Well, no, because the book was locked in the desk, right? So she couldn't... She had to go get tools to go get it, or whatever. So apparently this person knows... Oh!
See? Gotta move slowly.
Cravens!
Come on! No!
That's funny. Who called? Whoa, what's this all
Gotta
about?
figure out which way they went. Must be a clue here.
First class. Vienna International Airport, Boston International Airport. Global Travel Airways. Remember when we could go on airplanes like normally? That was like so 2019. Boarding time 1540. First class. Wow, sweet.
A ticket to Boston.
Boatown.
This canister looks to have been used as a homemade smoke bomb.
AW key. So someone had the AW key. That's how they got the book. Huh, nifty.
A-W. Same as the desk.
I know, travel brings tears to my eyes too. Okay, who keeps texting me? Deirdre!
Yes, Deirdre, what is it?
You know where I am right now? Salem.
Salem? As in, witch trial Salem?
Obvi. Come on, Drew. My cousin has... Well, she's gotten into some trouble here, and I thought I could help her out. But it turns out this situation is much more complicated than I anticipated. So now, I'm calling you to ask for some... guidance.
You want my help?
Ugh, yes, don't make this more painful. I could use your professional opinion, okay?
Well, it so happens that the case I'm on is connected to Boston.
What are
which
the
is
odds?
just nearby Salem. And I was never a big believer in coincidences.
Oh, are you sure?
I'd love to.
Seriously?
I thought I had reached a dead end, but it looks like I have to go to Massachusetts anyway.
Yay!
In any case, a fresh perspective would do me good.
Ugh, you're already annoying me, and you're not even here yet.
You're welcome. I think it might even be fun.
Oh, this is so the worst idea I've ever had.
Oh, Deirdre.
I'll pick you up from the airport.
Yay! She's joining the gang, is she? So, Salem, Massachusetts.
I appreciate you coming here, Drew.
I'm just glad you didn't change your mind and leave me at the airport.
Might have crossed my mind. Keep the excessive cheeriness under control. and we'll be fine.
No promises.
Where were you, by the way?
Austria,
Did I interrupt a vacation with Ned?
didn't you bring me here to help with a case?
Yes, I did. And that's it.
She's always
A
keen
fire.
on Ned.
Was anyone hurt?
Happened in the middle of the night. No one was there, thankfully. The house wasn't completely destroyed, but the person who lived there had to move out. Just so we're clear, this is my case. I know you're a detective and everything, but this is personal. It's family. Well, extended, and from my father's side. But whatever, that's not the point. It's personal. You take my lead, okay?
Of course.
But
Well, I have done this a couple of times, Deirdre, and in my experience, we can cover twice as much ground if we work side by side.
you know, respect your experience and whatever, but family trumps experience. It's sensitive, and I don't want you messing it up by being too
To what?
you. You're a question machine. This requires gentle handling. Delicate.
And that's been your approach.
Well, like I say, I need help.
So, can I ask some questions?
Like anyone could stop you.
Yeah, so Nancy's kind of relationship with the boys has always been kind of ambiguous, right? I mean, I think the books it gets a little more specific about who she's dating or who she's not dating, but the games have been a little less specific. Ned certainly has been a friend who's a boy, and Deidre has always had her eyes on Ned. But yeah, no, it's interesting. So what I'm waiting for is I want to see if it's the same red car. Oh, there's a blue car. Okay, hang on. I want to see if it's a blue car all the time. Okay, maybe I shouldn't wait. I think the background's the same. Which, you know, obviously for economics that makes sense. So it's the same blue car.
Why don't we start with your extended family?
They're cousins. The Perrys. Parry.
Oh, like in fencing.
Yes. Tegan is the older one. May is younger. They had a difficult childhood, okay? And now May is suspected of committing arson on the most important historic mansion in Salem. And I know it's not true. I know it.
Yeah, they definitely spent some money on these animations. There's no doubt about it. Deirdre is actually quite a fun character. She's been in a handful of the games in the past, and kind of like her style. It's pretty curt. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. What can you tell me about Mia?
What can you tell me about May?
She has a
Okay.
reputation as a troublemaker. Seems like a loner to me. Maybe a bit odd at times. Sometimes she can even sense things before they happen.
Odd how?
I don't know. Troubled teen stuff, difficult time as a kid. Oddest thing is, she won't give an alibi.
That would be seen as suspicious.
That's the problem. Everyone is so suspicious of her. Prejudice, I guess. Because of... well, you'll see.
Sounds like we should talk to her soon.
Where do you think we're going?
The voice acting, I actually am okay with it so far. I think the new voice actor is doing an okay job. I think it's the sort of character you have to grow into, right? I mean, obviously Lanny had like 30 plus games to get the voice down, right?
What does Tegan think about this?
She's worried about May, obviously. Tegan isn't like May. She's upstanding. She works at the Salem Museum and doesn't know a thing about criminal cases, which is why she contacted me.
Alibi Nash is my favorite Nancy Drew game. And also another great example of Deidre trying to make the moves on Ned.
One more question. What can you tell me about this historic mansion?
It's called the Hathorn House, and it's old. Like, really old. And now it's been set on fire.
Nothing else significant about it?
Well, yeah, a lot of things. But one that's kinda why you're here.
Which is why.
The Hathorn house is haunted.
Boo. I need a retainer, and I need daily expenses. I don't...
What do you mean, haunted?
Exactly that. There's ghosts.
Deirdre.
I don't believe it either, Drew. But I can't explain it. Everyone seems to think they exist. With so many sightings, even if it isn't real ghosts, something is definitely going on. I thought that maybe you can disprove them. So, would you please get out of my car and come inside?
Wow. Is this a typical American home?
If we're going to work side by side, you'd better learn to keep up with me.
Number 7.
You must be Nancy. Thank you so much for coming.
Wait.
You know, you live in the same neighborhood for 20 years, and you'd expect your neighbors to be a little more understanding when your family is falsely accused of a horrific crime. Oh, I'm sorry. How are you, Deirdre?
I'm good, thanks.
Tegan Perry, welcome to my home. Well, our home, although right now my parents are literally on safari in Namibia, so while their daughter is being convicted of a crime she didn't commit, I'm taking care of things around here. They'll be home soon, hopefully. A very expensive courier is tracking them down in the bush. Top notch, I found him on the internet. Deirdre tells me you'll be assisting her in clearing my sister's name.
Assisting? Yeah.
She's innocent. I don't know why she won't help herself. She's got a difficult reputation. Well, you know, Deirdre, what people here can be like. She doesn't trust easily, not since... I'm sorry, are you hungry? There's clam chowder, homemade. A little taste of New England. I made up the guest bedroom for you, Nancy. Deirdre, sorry, you're bunking with May. Make yourselves at home. Oh, I almost forgot. After you girls get comfortable, you two should swing by the museum. Might as well take in some history while you're here, right? Just don't get suckered into that witch's walking tour. Olivia Ravencroft is not a witch. She would have you believing all kinds of nonsense about the town being full of ghosts.
I thought you two used to be friends.
That was a long time ago. Look, I'm sorry, I gotta get going. Running late to an appointment.
Thanks, Tegan. I appreciate you letting us stay. Before you go, do you have time for a quick question?
Nancy, we just got here.
Sorry, I know you're in a rush. It would really help.
Of course. I have time for one question, if it'll help.
I love it. You know, Deidre just spent, a good portion of that car ride saying, Nancy, you're Captain Question, and you asked too many, and then, bam, Nancy, first thing she wants to do, ask a bunch of questions. I am totally into clam chowder, and I am excited to see if we actually get clam chowder. So add that to my mental list to make sure that we take a close look at. So let's see here. Tegan on the left, wearing green. Deirdre on the right. They kind of look very similar. So I made a note on my pad. Red is Tegan and green is Deirdre. Typically when I play these Nancy games, I actually have to take notes of all of the settings, environments, characters, just because they kind of jam it in pretty quickly. But anyways, let's kind of see here. Let's find out how the fire happened.
What can you tell me about where the fire happened?
What have you heard about it? Look, I appreciate you want help, but I don't want you dragging all that up and upsetting May. You told me she would be able to reach her. That's not the...
That's not what Nancy is asking about.
I'm sorry if I wasn't clear. I just thought since the Hathorn house is important to the town, you must know about it. Through the museum.
Oh, I'm so sorry. The Hathorn house fire. Yes, John Hathorn was one of Salem's founders. His large house estate was the oldest surviving structure from 17th century Salem.
Oh, is that all?
That was 2 questions. I said 1. But yes, He was also the big-time judge that presided over the Salem witch trials.
Is there some other fire I need to know about?
No. May's accident was in a fire. I just don't want her getting upset with unnecessary questions about things long over.
I understand.
You can read all about Judge Hathorn when you come to the museum later. Gotta run.
Seriously? They don't let us ask the second question? Wow. Okay, this actually...
Tegan said you've been in town for days, but you haven't come by.
I know. I had to check in with your case at the, Look, I didn't want to bother you. How you holding up?
I've been accused of worse.
No, you haven't.
Hey, at least I got you to get off your butt and finally visit me.
Oh, this is the girl I was telling you about. Nancy Drew.
Nice to meet you.
Name dropper. Yeah, exactly. Where is the chowder?
She really doesn't want to talk. This could be difficult. Any advice?
Do better? I'll be in the kitchen.
Zing. Deirdre with the zing. So we have controls now. Right. I actually think this looks quite lovely. This is a neat little bay window here. You can definitely get, what, two, I don't know, maybe even 6 people around this table. Nice hardwood floor in the kitchen. Wow. Let's turn around here. Lots of gossip here in this house. Yeah, men don't gossip, right? Can I go forward? Let's...
Huh.
What does that even do? Okay, let's see if she wants to talk.
Are you ready to leave yet? We don't have all day.
What were you actually doing before you picked me up from the airport?
What do you mean?
You gave May a non-answer when she asked why it took you so long to stop by here.
A non-answer? Yeah, because I went to the police station.
And?
And they're still going through the evidence. And when they found out I was May's cousin, they started laughing.
So they think she did it.
Everyone does. So, I went to check out the Hathorn house myself. But I never went inside.
The ghost?
What? No. There was some weirdo there who told me the ghost was going to steal my soul. It was totally creepy. And then I found out that everyone in this town believes in ghosts, so I didn't enter.
Well, whatever or whoever it is, there's an explanation behind it. Did the police give you anything? Anything at all?
They told me there's a Judge Danforth in town, and he's going over the particulars of the Hathorn House estate. I found his office, but he kinda never let me enter his office. Believe me, I tried.
I know him. Not well, but enough to get through his door and have a conversation.
All right, are we going into town or what?
Sure.
Who could gain something by burning down a house? Insurance claim, maybe?
Possibly. Means, motive, and opportunity. We need to start interviewing. See if anyone checks off those 3 boxes.
And in your experience?
It's usually something much more personal.
Yeah, the graphics are interesting. Like, look at how this plant here is, like, super focused, and these ones are all kind of blurry. Charmaine, welcome to the live stream. Thank you for dropping by today. I'm actually thinking the voice, Nature's voice, is actually pretty darn good. I know that I'm supposed to be calling her on my phone, but I can't. I'm like stuck in this dialogue loop, so we'll carry on here.
This tour sounds interesting.
Don't tell Tegan that's your plan.
It'll give us a good overview of the town.
You mean I want to meet the real witch of Salem?
Yeah, I do. She might know something. I wonder why Tegan doesn't like her.
You don't have to investigate everything, Drew. Olivia steals Tegan's visitors, sounds like. You really want to do the dumb tour?
You don't have to come with me.
Side by side. Gotta be honest, it does sound more fun than the museum.
Oh, right, now we have freedom to do things. Caribbean Chica, how are you doing today? So I've been requested to... Oh, look at all the different people I can call now. Oh, neat. So... Deirdre!
Hi. You've reached the phone of Private Investigator Deirdre Shannon. I'm working on an important case and can't come to the phone right now. But if you have any information you'd like to share, please leave a message after the beep.
Professional. Deirdre is taking this very seriously.
It is, Keeler, there is a lot of talking. There's no doubt about it. Let's call Ned, just because we can.
Hello, you've reached the voicemail inbox of Ned Nickerson. I apologize that I did not come to the phone in a timely fashion. Please feel free to leave a message after the beep.
Okay, well that was epic fail. Let's find out what the doctor's all about.
Hey, this is Nancy Drew. I have a couple more questions if you don't mind.
Oh, hello. I remember you, yes.
Sorry. Forgot about the time zones.
Fine, it's fine. What did you want to ask me?
Forgot about the time zones. Nice.
Did you find any more secrets on AW inside Judge Sewell's desk?
Nothing you hadn't already uncovered. It's an intriguing design, however, one that would become popular throughout Europe a century later, under the famous German cabinet maker, David Röntgen.
I wonder how Sewell managed to be ahead of his time. The ghost of carpentry yet to come?
What? The world has always been filled with crafty artisans. Another example of mechanical trick vessels and furniture can be found much earlier, in the 12th century works of chief engineer Ismail al-Jazari. But I'm getting carried away.
Wish I had the chance to crack the Book of Apologies, too. The AW lock. You have no idea what that could be referring to.
I'm afraid not. I've looked up a few options but found nothing I consider plausible. I'm sorry I cannot be of more help here, but if you find out, please let me know. I'm very curious about this myself.
All right, thanks anyway. I'm on it.
Right. Good. Any more questions?
Well, we've got quite a lot here. You know what? I'm gonna let her get back, and we'll come back to these. Well, you know what? Whatever.
Can you tell me any more about Judge Sewell?
Yes. Samuel Sewell was a man plagued by remorse about the Salem witch trials for the rest of his life. He came to realize witchcraft does not exist and saw misfortunes in his personal life as punishment from God for condemning innocent people on insubstantial evidence.
At least he came to his senses, but too late to save the trial victims.
I believe he tried to make amends in other ways. Although not free of problematic views of the time, Sewell did strongly protest against slavery, composing the earliest recorded anti-slavery tract of what was to become the United States.
I'm not sure if that helps my investigation, but it's nice to hear people can learn and do better.
Indeed. Any more questions?
One more! And yes, we're gonna pour root beer all over it. That's how this works. And then we're gonna get a cheeseburger. No, wait, what are the A&W burgers? They're like Teen Burger and Grandpa Burger.
I want to know more about victims of witch trials.
I see. Well, my focus lies on the Sauber-Yakel witch trials in and around Mosum Castle in the late 1600s. A clear but unusual pattern emerged for arresting, torturing, and executing at least 139 people.
How awful. What do you mean by a pattern?
The victims were social outcasts, disabled, homeless, poor. Over half of them were mere children and juveniles that gathered in gangs of beggars and petty thieves to survive. Uncommonly, more than 2/3 of the accused witches in this case were male.
That's so sad. They didn't stand a chance.
Indeed. Their low social status left them vulnerable to public scorn and persecution, as they had no one to vouch for their whereabouts. One young man in particular was sought after but never found, Jakob Kohler. The rumors of his black magic grew wilder by the day, spiraling into a witch-hunting craze.
This is worrisome. I don't want the same thing to happen in Salem a second time.
All the more important to educate about the past.
Anything else you'd like to ask?
No, that's it for now.
I'll let you get back to your evening. Night? Thank you for taking time for me. It was nice talking to you again.
You're welcome. Please stay in touch with any historical discoveries you make. I greatly appreciate it.
Will do.
So it is interesting. I never really thought of like males being put under a witch trial. I guess it's just normally the stereotype is females. Wow. Nancy Drew teaching things to me again and again. So it doesn't look like I can do much in the kitchen. We're gonna just kind of wander the house as much as we can and get on with, I guess, sort of the next phase here. I'm gonna not talk to anyone for a little bit. Everyone's so chatty. Let's see what we can actually have a closer look at. The doctor does seem nice. It's a good nice, right?
The neighborhood looks peaceful from up here.
That's what we're looking
The
at?
neighborhood looks peaceful from up here.
I thought we were gonna look at the plant. So let's see what else we can... No, it's just, huh? Ooh. Hang on, I forgot I can actually do this.
Huh.
Found Tegan's photo. Can we look at it? Oh, neat. Coven. That sounds a little ominous. Yeah, I guess it seems obvious that men would have been persecuted for being witches, but I just never really even crossed my mind. Okay, so I gotta remember I've gotta, like, sort of change my perspective here.
A good night's rest improves memory retention. But it's too early for bed.
So yeah, let's see if we can open anything or have a look at what else is going on in here. So Tegan has a coven photograph for reasons. And let's go to the next room. No. Come on. How do I... Here we go. New England riot. Keep out.
I probably shouldn't be in May's room without an invitation.
Never too early for bed. Exactly. Alright, so that's May's room. She's got some interesting issues going on. How do I... The controls are interesting. Let's see what we can do here. I want to go this way. Good grief. Alright. Okay, this is going to take a little getting used to. So this must be the only place I can go. I wanted to go down this hallway here. But I don't think I can. Let's go talk to May, I guess. Can we leave? Looks like we can leave. Hi! Anything to look at? Fans! All of the fans. May? What's going on, May?
Nice to meet you.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Do you mind if I look around the house?
Ugh, you're so weird.
Is that a
I'm
yes?
done talking, okay?
Here, have this. Can I give her a photo? How do I share?
Hi.
Hi!
I'm done talking, okay?
I'm gonna take a picture. It lasts longer. Gotcha! That's going on my IG. So let's see if I can try to get in her room now. Because she didn't say no, right?
I probably shouldn't be in May's room without an invitation.
So, no answer means no? Darn. I didn't think that's how Nancy rolled. Well, let's go see what Deirdre... Oh, okay, this is... It's like not quite 3D. It's a little weird the way they do this.
Are you ready to leave yet? We don't have all day.
So I guess we just leave. This house seems a lot smaller than what I thought it was going to be. I should buy those leggings? Her Interactive sells them? Wait. Seriously? Nice! Then I can totally, like, cosplay, right? Love it.
Deirdre's convertible. Looks strikingly familiar.
Deirdre's car is pretty sweet. Emperor Infinity! Thank you for the follow on Twitch. What is this case about? Salem witch trials.
Ned! Hi.
Nan, how have you been?
Nan!
Thanks for finally picking up.
Sorry. I've been on a flight.
Busy on another case, huh? You know, you should really enjoy yourself more, Nance. Life's too short to be working all the time.
This isn't work for me. It's fun. Besides, crime doesn't take a vacation. Speaking of which, how's yours?
Ned, come on.
Yeah, 1 second.
Sounds like you're having fun.
Fun!
You know, standard fare. Nothing too crazy. I miss you, Nance.
I miss you,
Hey, give it back.
too.
Nancy, I'll call you later.
Call you later, Nancy.
Oh, come on, Nan. You got this. Have some pride. Can we go for a walk down the street? We cannot. See that? You know what I want? Open world Grand Theft Auto Nancy Drew. That's what I want. You know, like where you got 50 mysteries to solve and you can like hijack cars and drive motorcycles and shoot guns. Let's hop into this beauty. This is... Wait. Okay, hang on. Whoa, Deidre. Easy, girl. No, now you're going to be in the shot. I want to take a picture of your sweet ride. All right, fine. Wait, how do I get her out of the picture here? Yeah, definitely sounded like that female knows all about Nancy. Can I go one closer? Oh, man. I totally messed that up. Useless. I can only take a picture of the top of the car. Yeah, GTA style. Wouldn't that be interesting? Okay, let's go. Ooh. Got some protesters going on here. Or fans, I don't know. So, oh, I can get back in the car. Oh, Deidre, easy girl. She's like literally in our back pocket. Look at that. Miller's Drugstore, Natty. Oh, we got a text message. Hey, Nancy. Deidre gave me your number. Sorry about before. I was stressed. Don't worry about it. Thanks for getting in contact. Where can I find the museum? Yeah, breathing down my neck. Oh, you're so welcome to come by. We're on the opposite side of this town square from the courthouse. Just turn right and go past the old cemetery. So who is this? Oh, it's Tegan. Okay, cool. Wait. Oh, wow, we got some more messages here. There was a robbery in the book I was looking for got stolen. What? Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. The thief dropped a torn plane ticket, so I'm following him back to the USA. Him, eh? Interesting. Nance, are you sure you shouldn't let the police handle it? I'm seeing this through. There's something going on and I will have to figure it out. Okay. Just let me know if there's anything I can do. So not very ambiguous here, right? That's right. We're photologging. What is it called when you travel and take photos? Travel logging?
Visitors! By now you know the story of the witches of Salem. Those poor souls were caught in a time of fear and greed, and they paid the price. They may have died, but witchcraft lives on in Salem.
Oh, this should be interesting.
the world would have you believe witches were not real. I'm not talking about old, ugly women who curse their neighbors and fly on broomsticks. The truth is, witches are real. They have always been real. They are alive and well. They are powerful, carrying the secrets of the world beyond the one we see. Ritual, mystery, magic. Most exist now only in secret, and they may be standing among you even now. It is said that in Salem, a coven of witches settled in recent years, set on revenge for the deaths of the Salem witches. Their ritual, one midnight on Halloween, unleashed the angry spirits of the past.
That's so cool.
How did you do that?
Well, that looks familiar.
Thank you. Now, if any of you are interested in the real history of the witches of Salem, I provide self-guided tours through some of my favorite locations in town. And perhaps you too will see one of the restless dead.
The thief in Austria used the same kind of stage magic she's using.
Thief? There was a thief? What were you doing there?
Visiting a spooky old castle. You'd have liked it.
You regularly fly to Europe for investigations?
Who doesn't?
Sometimes.
And if you want to learn about being a witch, come forward.
Yeah, QPR, this is a point-and-click game, but so far it feels more like a, visual novel almost. It's, I don't... Alright, let's, I guess, where does she go? Well, let's just get one for posterity, I guess.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Me? Never. Well, nothing too bad, I hope.
Did you know that in the Malleus Maleficarum, ginger hair was the sign of a witch? You're my kind of people.
I'm not nearly as talented as you are.
Aw, shucks. You're making me blush. Oh, there it is. Now I'm turning red. You truly are a witch.
So to become a witch, do I need to take a test or get a diploma?
A true witch is not made with pieces of paper. She is born to it and will feel the call. Bureaucracy is for persecutors. We don't need permission. We don't live by the rules. Anyway, what can I help you with?
Wow. A lot going on here. How did you perform that trick?
How
Interesting.
did you perform that trick?
A witch never reveals her secrets. It's against the witch code.
A code? I thought bureaucracy and rules were for persecutors.
Although, if you take my self-guided tour, I promise you will learn at least one secret about being a witch.
For the low price of $100? She looks 40 but sounds 20? I guess that's part of the witchcraft, isn't it? Well, let's just go in order.
How often do you do this show?
Most nights. It gets busier around Halloween. And I'm sure you can figure out why.
How about the night that the Hathorn house was burned?
You look a little young to be working for the police, dear.
Oh no, it's nothing like that. We're just curious tourists.
Good. Because I've already spoken with them.
And so, you were here.
I was out of town. Did you girls know that Salem is haunted? There's a ghost here. If you go on my tour, you'll learn where you can find it.
She's really selling the tour, isn't she?
Have you lived in Salem for long?
Born and raised.
So you know the Perrys?
Of course. Not well. If you are looking for them, Tegan is at the museum. She works there.
Not well. We're staying with Tegan. I figured there was some history between you two.
That was a long time back. We don't talk much now.
And May?
Yes, I know her too. Not spoken to her for a long time either.
But you've heard the rumors about her.
May is a troubled girl. And sometimes such girls get blamed for things that were not their... I don't think she burned down the Hathorn house, if that's what you're trying to get at. People with mundane minds look for mundane explanations.
All right, Bing, thank you for dropping by. And Wolfman is saying that that is a hard sell on the tour, is it? I see. And the game is totally predicting social distancing. Right.
Do you
Fair
really
enough.
believe some modern witch coven unleashed ghosts on Salem?
About 8 years back, there were rumors of a coven. That they performed a ritual to return the dead witches to Salem to seek out their revenge before the witches moved on.
Is there any evidence of such a coven?
Ever since then, ghost sightings have gone through the roof. Salem is now considered the most haunted place in the country.
Interesting.
You think it's a coincidence that the former home of the Hathorns was set on fire?
I don't believe in coincidences. That's what we've talked about an hour ago.
How else could the fire have started?
I heard there was not a single living soul in the house when it started burning. Keyword: living.
Zing!
The world is composed of two equal parts: dark and light. The light we see every day. It's the trees, the people, the birds. It's our world. You can even see it at night. The dark is the unknown. A plane of existence that vibrates just underneath the light. But if you were in a place like Salem, a place where a painful history permeates every surface, every crack, every brick, and every tomb, the dark will appear. Usually when you least expect it. That's why they say, don't be out past midnight in Salem, because the dark may reach out and take you. Also, did you know that Salem has more ghost sightings than any other city in North America? If you want to learn why, you should go on my tour.
Game name drop. Yay! We finally got that out, the title of the game. Jules, welcome to the stream. We are just getting into this here, and we are in not Winston-Salem. We are in Salem. Salem, Massachusetts.
Talk to you later.
Rune, I typically stream on Sundays and sometimes Saturdays. Pedaling the tour super hard. Seen this candle here before.
Huh.
Can I turn around? Whoa, Deirdre, good grief. I really don't want to talk to anyone because I just want to like explore here.
Darn, missed the opening hours. Better luck tomorrow.
Organic tea. What time is it where I am? It is 5:25 or 17:25 right now. Hey, let's look for a needle. Deirdre is super not letting us out of her sight. Who's this little fellow over here? I am digging the leaves though. It's definitely got that autumn feel. Salem Museum of History. Okay, that's getting us to there. I want to just not go there. Whoa, Deirdre, easy. It's going to take a little getting used to. I want to see what this protest was all about. Okay, I don't know who I can talk to here. Can I talk to anyone? It doesn't look like it. Let's go this way. No, this way. What are these people all about? Legacy of the Witch Trials. Oh, so they're at the courthouse, I see.
That group is really chanting up a storm. What has them so angry?
Good question. Another candle. You want me to talk to the girl by the pumpkin? I'll try. Oh, this lady here? Oh.
Why are there protesters in a small town like this?
Okay, that is a weird sound effect.
Why are there protesters in a small town like this?
Is that a fan?
Why are there protesters in a small town like this?
Alright, I'm not sure how to respond to that. No sense of personal space. So, we're inside the courthouse. Welcome back, Meg. Welcome back.
Can I help you?
Hi, sorry to bother you, but we were looking for Judge Danforth's office.
Just across the hall. Why?
We want to do
What
some
you two girls
snooping.
do?
We didn't do.
I'm kidding. Alicia Cole, Esquire.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nancy Drew, and this is Deirdre Shannon. You're a lawyer.
Salem's best. The only practicing lawyer in the historic town limits, if you could believe it. And if you girls were in any trouble, I'd have no problem representing you. You both have that innocent look. Juries love it.
So you're saying we could get away with a crime?
We?
No? Partners in crime?
Sorry to bother you, Miss Cole. We'll check in with the judge. Have a good evening.
Interesting choice, right? Like, I know that they've embedded kind of fan stuff in the past, like mostly pictures and what have you, but to include a fan voice like that, it's a little off kilter a bit, but... Mm-hmm. You've never introduced yourself as Esquire? Only in the movies, right?
Yes, can I help you?
I'll come back later.
Alright, so we have to snoop first, and then we'll come back to Miss Esquire here. Ooh, cameras. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now.
You'd really become my enemy if I committed a crime?
Sorry. You shouldn't joke about that.
Why? You gonna arrest me?
No, but I'd call the police to report you. I'd also recommend you a decent lawyer, because I'm an excellent witness for the prosecution.
Wow.
I'm a lawyer's daughter, Deirdre. Don't mess with me.
Ouch.
Hello? Judge Danforth.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Ted? Is that you?
No.
Ted?
No, Your Honor. My name is Nancy Drew. I think you've spoken with my father.
Nancy Drew? Carson's daughter?
Yes, and I'm with my friend Deirdre Shannon. We're investigating the arson of the Hathorn house.
Ah, yes, yes.
Can we come in?
Well, you see, no, I mean, I'd let you in, but I seem to have been locked in my office and I need some help getting out.
Oh, of course. Here we go. I have noticed the candles everywhere. I assume at some point that's gonna matter. And yeah, we're not taking any of that Deirdre crap. No, no, no. You know what?
I'll come back later.
I want to explore a little before we deal with our judge friend here. Assuming I can. Assuming I can. Oh, I guess not. Oh, God. I know it's going to take me a little to get used to Deirdre all up in our face here. Can we go this way? Wait, what does the sign say? Alicia, evidence, courtroom, judge, restrooms. What do we want it? Justice. When do we want it? Now. And we can't get in here either. Okay, so this is a fairly small courtroom. So much for... I like how they're showing the protesters out there.
That group is really chanting up a storm.
Yeah, got it. Okay, so we're going to have to deal with our friend here.
Hello? Judge Danforth.
You know, Nordic, I have not seen the Nancy Drew movie, The Hidden Stairs. I noticed they have a clipboard in this game, though. So, let's, I guess, find a key for this place.
Do you know where I could find a key to your office?
Yes, I believe I gave a copy of the key to Alicia Cole as backup. She's just down the hall. I hope she's still here.
Let's go and just deal with this first, and then we'll talk to him face to face. Key, please.
Can I help you?
He said you might have a key.
Sorry, I gave him my spare.
You've got to be kidding me.
Unbelievable. Does this ever end?
Oh. Well then, do you have a paperclip?
Yeah. And if you don't mind me asking, what business do you two have with the judge?
We're helping the judge with a case.
Anything I can assist you with?
Thanks, but I think we got it. No need for a lawyer. At least, Not yet.
Kinda not liking her attitude here. How can I help you? Well, no, you cannot. Okay, so how do I get down here?
Hello? Judge Danforth.
Hello?
I'll come back later.
No, how do I do the paperclip thing? Let's see if this is gonna work.
Judge Danforth? I couldn't find your key.
What? Alicia said she'd keep a copy for me.
Well, I did find a paperclip. I think I can pick your lock, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, sure, fine.
Nancy doesn't ask for permissions.
This shouldn't be too much of a challenge.
What? We have a mini game here, folks. Oh, you think that lawyer's part of the coven? Maybe. Okay, number 1 will never be the first one. Wait, how does this work? Hold to drag the pin. Wait. Feel for the pin that gives resistance. Okay. Interesting. This one gives resistance, I think, maybe? No resistance. Release when the pin locks in place. That one locked? Alright, so far so good. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, here we go. Nancy Drew lockpicking in 2019. Come on. And let's assume that this one is gonna be next. Super duper amounts of dialogue. Not sure if it's just early game to get some of the context and some of the narrative out of it, but...
Still got it.
Efficient. How'd you learn to do that, actually?
Online video tutorial.
Someday you have to tell me about your secret life of breaking and entering, Drew. Because you're in danger of being cool. Which, honestly, I just don't like.
Someday.
Oh, Deirdre. Let's find out what's going on in here. Hello? Hello, good sir. You like ships, apparently.
Ah, those protesters are out there again. Stirring the pot. You know, this town used to be a quiet place. But it seems lately there's been an element that has infiltrated our community. I have no doubt one of those troublemakers locked my door and threw away the key. Now, Nancy, your father and I have discussed.
Oh, sorry. I'm not Nancy.
Of course you're not. You look nothing like Carson. Did your father ever tell you about the time we won 4th place at the Lake Winnipesaukee Regatta? You see, at the time I had 20/10 vision, so I was the navigator and...
Judge, this is Deirdre Shannon. She's working with me on the case.
Deirdre, you're the one who tried to break down my door.
Breakdown?
Your Honor, that's an exaggeration. I was knocking.
Knocking hard.
Heavily.
Heavily,
Look,
there you go.
I'm really busy. Dealing with this Hathorn House business. Being a judge is not as simple as, you know, investigating during your free time.
Well, we just used our free time to unlock your door. So I'm sure you'll be willing to repay us with some answers to our questions. Right?
Yes, of course. What can I help you girls with?
My recollection of Danforth is Greek food. Lots and lots of Greek food on the Danforth. Yum. Yeah, that was quite the burn there from our judge here. I'm not sure if Deirdre took that very well. So, let's see here. Let's start.
Can you explain to us how you're involved with the Hathorn House?
Well, yes. The house was built by Judge John Hathorn during the 1600s, and it represented the oldest surviving structure from that era. Judge Hathorn, of course, was one of the 3 judges that presided over the Salem witch trials.
Yes, and I'm sure we can read all about the home's history in Salem's museum.
More recently, Frances Tuttle, Judge Hathorn's last direct descendant, lived in a small section of the house while the rest was left to fall into considerable disrepair. She was alone, except for a part-time caregiver, Lauren Holt, who had a bedroom in the carriage house. A few months ago, Francis Tuttle passed away, which left Hathorne House without a legal heir. According to the historical statutes of Salem, after 90 days, the house reverts to public property. The deadline of which is 2 days from now, at midnight.
Motive. Sounds like a motive.
So the Book of Apologies. Why did you really need it?
Yes, and first of all, I'm so glad you're all right. Nasty business. Had I known you were going to be put in harm's way, I would have never called Carson and asked for his help.
I've done plenty of work for my father. He trusts me. I can handle myself.
Yes, I'm sure you can.
So I've already heard some stories, but would you mind giving me your version of why the book is important?
Yes, so Judge Sewell was rumored to keep a ledger of all the accused, intending to publish it to reconcile with their families and clear their names. But he passed away before he could do so.
Going to Austria for a rumored book seems like a heck of a long shot.
Well, I have been under some pressure from the AW group. AW as in accused witches.
Interesting. Turn on the AW. My, tzatziki sauce is the Greek thing that I enjoy. Everything goes into the tzatziki sauce. Yum, yum, yum. Guys, you're going to start talking about food already. Well, not already. I guess it's dinner time, right? Somewhere? So, do you think it's dangerous throwing around May's name?
Don't you think it's dangerous throwing around May's name as a suspect before any evidence links her to the crime?
What do you mean? What are you saying?
From what you've described, there is no evidence against May. Yet you were saying that she did it. As a judge, I think you would be the first to admit that sounds prejudicial.
It is not just me, Miss Drew. There are plenty of people who believe that May is responsible for this crime. It is not prejudice when she is the only likely suspect.
Actually, that is the definition of prejudice.
I'm not going to have this debate with you.
Nancy.
Is there anything else?
Nancy with the zingers here. Let's do this one.
I'm told that the burning of Hathorne House is suspected to be a case of arson. How did the police come to that conclusion?
The investigation found paint solvent residue on burnt embers, suggesting someone deliberately used an accelerant. Thankfully, Mrs. Tuttle never had to see what became of her home.
And what evidence do you have that May Perry is the one responsible for this?
Evidence? Have you ever heard of recidivism? 3 out of 4 criminals in the United States are repeat offenders. And there's only one person in all of Salem who has a history of fire-related crime.
So, there is no evidence?
Not yet, but there will be.
That's not how evidence works.
Evidence? She's already been convicted in the court of public opinion.
Is that what she said?
No, I'm saying it.
She has a history with this sort of thing.
What's May's motive? What does she gain by burning down the Hathorne house?
You'd have to ask her. And while you're at it, you can ask about her alibi, which she refused to give to the police. So, any other questions?
Are they going with a bit of an Alibi in Ashes kind of retro vibe here, or is it just my imagination? And is this not the worst judge ever? And, I would expect Nancy's dad not to hang out with an idiot. You know what I mean? Anyways, let's carry on.
So, how did Frances Tuttle pass away exactly?
The woman was 88 years old. The coroner confirmed her death was of natural causes.
So they never investigated Lauren Holt.
You need the suspicion of foul play to investigate someone, young lady.
We'd like to speak with her all the same.
She still lives on the estate, although for how much longer we do not know. You can also find her in her shop, Luminous Infusions. She might be willing to talk to you.
Okay, Luminous Infusions. Already in love with the name of that store. That sounds like a place I'd like to hang out in. Luminous Infusions. Talk to you later, skater. I don't know.
Talk to you later.
Miss Drew, before you go, there is something else I need your help with.
You're not locked out of your car, are you?
Zing!
Oh, no. There was an incident here recently. Someone broke into the evidence room.
Oh. Have you called the police?
Well, no, not yet. I don't think anything was taken. Never mind. I'll call the police. Thank you for your time.
So that's it. Worst judge ever. I feel like we're going to be back in this space at some point later on the game. So let's carry on this way. And let's go say hello to our friend at the end of the hallway here, Miss Esquire.
So, how did your meeting go with the judge?
Informative. But he's not telling us everything.
Don't worry. Come back tomorrow. He'll be in a better mood then. Are you Carson Drew's daughter?
How could you possibly guess that? It's the hair, isn't it?
Yeah.
No. I see him in you. It's more than just looks.
I didn't know you and my father knew each other.
Ooh.
Know him enough. If you need any help, Nancy, please feel free to ask.
I feel like her attitude just flipped, right? From being kind of a little nasty to being like our best friend, our bestie here. All right, let's get out of this place. Justice delayed is justice denied. And we need to go to the museum. Let's take a picture here. Put that in our... Go this way. Roxy, how are you doing? Long time no talk. Yeah, Nancy is the perpetual teenager, that is correct. So I guess we need to go to the museum now? Nancy must be exhausted. Hops on a plane, travels back, gets harassed. I'm doing okay. I'm surviving. I hope you're surviving as well. Street art in Salem coming soon. What's this? Remembering the wrongly accused, may history never be repeated. 1692. Interesting. Let's go... How do I get back now? Oh. Look at all these people. Remembering the victims, the executed souls of Salem witch.
The carefully researched genealogy of several accused witches. Their names weren't fully cleared until 2001.
2001? Really? Wow. Discover the most enduring and emotional events in American history? Oh, America. Alright, Tegan. Select a shape. Wait. What are we doing here? What? What is it with these pumpkins? Alright, I'm thinking, like, this is your standard pumpkin. I'm gonna go with that one. And what are we doing here? Oh, we can actually decorate the pumpkin? I like this spooky mouth. Let's go with the Star Trek nose. Yeah, we're carving pumpkins.
Done. This looks great. Now to find a nice place to put it.
Wait, seriously?
Not yet.
We get to carve random pumpkins? Okay, that was not what I expected.
Hey, sorry about the mess. We're in the middle of installing a big showcase. So what have you seen in town so far?
We decided to do the Real Witches tour.
Oh, you talked to Olivia.
What's with her getup? Witch? Street magician, maybe?
Everyone has to make a living. Is she telling the story about a coven living here in the recent past?
Yeah. Why?
Just bad taste.
Olivia is quite the local character. I hope you don't mind if we do the tour. I want to see more of the town, and finding out a place's old superstitions is kind of a habit I've gotten into. I'm excited to look around the museum.
Of course.
No, Nancy, no. Mm-hmm. Okay, so is that it?
How's the investigating going? Any progress with May?
I've got some leads. I haven't had much progress with May, though. I was wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions, if you have time.
Sure thing. How can I help?
Yeah, like, honestly, Nordic, there's so many examples of humans being awful to other humans, right? Like, the witch trials obviously being the one that this game's about, but the Spanish Inquisition, the Crusades, like, it just kind of gross. Let's ask about the pumpkins.
So what's the deal with these pumpkins?
Oh, yeah. I've prepared some pumpkins that visitors can carve and bring with them to place around Salem. Feel free to give it a try if you want. It's really fun and completely free.
So we have to make pumpkins and deliver them. Interesting. Juliana, we started a little over an hour ago. Yeah.
What's this new showcase about?
Yes, this new showcase is going to be really cool. Just in time for Halloween, you know?
But what is it about?
If you come back on Halloween, I'll show you.
Dear guest, thank you for the follow on YouTube.
Do you have any more information about the Salem witch trials?
Did the exhibitions manage to spark your interest?
They did. I found this display showing the ancestry of the accused, but it didn't seem fully complete. I was wondering if you had more information stored here somewhere.
Well, we do have the upper floor, which is also where I keep most of my accused witches stuff.
Would it be okay for me to go up there? I'd really like getting a better picture of the history of Salem.
Usually we don't allow people up on the second floor. It's restricted. But maybe just this once I can make an exception. You are here to help, after all. So if you think it would benefit you, feel free to go up there.
Thank you.
I'll open the door for you. It's actually really cool. The stairs are hidden behind a bookcase. Hold on.
I agree, that is really cool. Time for a photo op. Mm-hmm. So let's just go and see if there's anything over here first. Okay. This book looks like it's out of order, but ooh, prices. Admissions, $25 for adults, $17 for seniors, $12 for students, $17 for members. So, how do I get over there now? I think I got a little too far. Look at all this stuff here. Deirdre. Good grief. How do I get over there now? I think I might have made a mistake. Oh, there's another candle there. Can I just place that on that candle? No. Interesting. Aha!
Yes.
Pumpkins! Yay! Vault over the counter.
Let's see.
Nightly ghost tours.
Let's see.
See something strange.
Let's see.
Hold to look. So that's pumpkin number 1 done. So it looks like we're going to have to do a bunch more pumpkins. Now, Moon Kitty, hi, how are you doing today? I need to go back. Yeah. So we're going to have to place a bunch of pumpkins, but... Oh, Deirdre, stop. I feel like... I don't know if there's a right or wrong shape here, so... And I'm not sure I want to...
Done. This looks great. Now to find a nice place to put it.
Fennec, how are you doing? And look, now I can get access to the second floor. Wow, okay, this is kind of neat. Another candle, another clue. The skinny pumpkin is nice. Sure, why not? Let's see what we can have in here. We're going to be looking for, I guess, suspicious looking books or something. Nice couch, comfy couch. Room for 3.
Whoa, originals? These books must be hundreds of years old. No wonder they're restricted. I hope their information is still open to the public at least.
This is more a library than it is a museum. Exactly. Ooh, fancy looking desk over here. This looks like a random book that's out of ordinary. Gee, could this be something that we want to look at? The AW sign is suspected to be created by bootleggers during Prohibition. Criminals used the sign AW stating it stood for another way, cleverly thinking those opposing strong drinks would believe AW signs to be proclaiming to choose another way for lifestyle, to choose to turn from the use of spirits. While some believed that to be a good message to turn users to another way of life, it was reality of cover. To smugglers and gangsters, the AW sign was a code for another way out. The AWs were carved in trees and were hidden markings used as a sign that marked the path that led the way to hidden tunnels underground so they could smuggle their goods out. Interesting. So AW was a bootlegger's inscription? That's kind of neat. Not sure if that's what I was here for. Root beer! Yeah, maybe that is the origin of root beer.
Someone's a busy bee. Old court protocols, ancestry records. Tegan is really digging deep into the witch trials.
Yeah, basically we started in Austria. We were locked in a room. We found this weird book. And then it was locked. And then when we kind of went to go and get tools, the book was stolen. And then we are now in Boston. No, sorry, Salem. Salem, Massachusetts. So, touch the stuff? Wow. The Salem witch trials, descendants are spread all over the globe, with 20 victims executed, over 200 excused, over 150 have been arrested. Interesting. It says 1 of 4. I don't quite understand how that works. Oh, I see, this way. Samuel Warden, male, accused of witchcraft, born to Thomas Wardell and Elizabeth Woodruff. Accused by 14-year-old William Baker. Good grief. Motive was greed and again a possible motive for Samuel Warden being proclaimed guilty. Sarah, his wife, had a large estate. She would lose if her husband was convicted of witchcraft. The province of Massachusetts Bay law stated that those accused of witchcraft and dealing with the devil would incur a loss of inheritance and property rights. Hello, motive. The victims and relatives were not protected in their rights. The descendants of the accused witches in Salem fight for their rights. Accused records for Sarah Good, accused by Abigail Williams and Betty Paris. Spectral evidence was known to be false. Sarah Good's daughter of age 4 was charged with witchcraft. A daughter age 4? Examined by Judge Hawthorne, found guilty as youngest child accused and sentenced. How can a 4-year-old do this? How? AW should stand for all the witches. Accused witches. Yeah. Motive. Neighbors did not like her scornful nature and requests for charity as she was a poor woman. Jeez. Kind of dark. Okay, so that's some random notes there. So, I'm not sure if this is one of those trick desks that allows us to have secrets here, but it looks like it's just some random notes here. Dorcas was the kid's name? Oof. Right, yeah, persecuting kids that have seizures. Good grief. Well, this is a cheery Saturday game, right? So I'm not sure. I didn't see any other random books out of place. Let's go see if I missed something down here. Oh, no. Oh, what's this?
Closed off. Looks like they're preparing a new installation.
Ah, street art. Got it. There's got to be something else in here. Maybe. Maybe not. Ooh, I can get a postcard.
The carefully researched genealogy of several accused witches. Their names weren't fully cleared until 2001.
Okay, yeah, we heard that. So, let's see here. Oh, no, we don't want to do that. Oh, see, this book looks like it's sticking out. Okay, let's go check this out, maybe. I am having some weird controls. This is odd. Well, there's actually maybe a couple here.
Sad that even children are named in the list of those accused witches. Like Abigail Johnson, just 11.
Bloodline of the accused? Wow. Abigail Johnson, age 11. Yikes. The trials were known for accusing of many widows, and the trials appear to have embroiled suspicion and accusations. Well, it sounds to me like if you were accused, you lost your property. So people would do that to basically, like, steal your stuff? That's pretty dark. So what do we got here? Roger Conant founded Salem in 1626, a colonial town which was first Narmkag for the settlement's location of the mouth. Alright. They wanted to call it Salem, inspired by the Hebrew word for peace. England had their own witch trials also in the 17th century and passed the Witchcraft Act, making it the law to put anyone who practiced witchcraft to death. Over 200 were accused. After the dark period of the trials, laws were changed and Salem's shipping and merchant economy grew. Alright. I don't know if that's important or not. I'm not sure how you, like, what if I want to keep one of these books? Oh, alright, let's, ooh. What's this all about here? Ravencroft's Emporium, souvenirs, gifts, brooms, books, and magazines. Shut. Sad, sad, sad. Yeah, or the logic of, like, drowning a witch, and if they survive, they're a witch. Like, crap like that, right? Just, ugh. If you survive drowning, you must be a witch. So, how do we go on this tour? Tour ticket. Maybe we give it to the lady here? Oh, we'll try. Olivia, right?
Now this accused witches group shows up from out of nowhere and thinks they're entitled to the Hathorn property.
Didn't they find proof for their claim? It's only fair.
How far back do these reparations have to go? It's been hundreds of years. Nobody owes these loudmouths squat. It's a bid for attention and money.
Must every response be outrage? I miss the peace and quiet.
I don't know how to talk to her. Okay, let's give her the ticket.
This tour sounds interesting.
Welcome on my tour.
Thank you.
Thank you. Pumpkin first.
Yes.
Yes! So, visit the tour, witch tour spots. Interesting. So what's our tablet doing here? What does this mean?
Can't use that here.
Okay, let's put it away.
Fire at Hathorn House.
Oof.
We all know certain renegades in this town know something or two about fire.
May Perry, you don't think she'd do it again, do you? She was so young.
Wouldn't surprise me. Creeping around back alleys with her hood head down? Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Well, with her history, she's bound to already be in the sights of the neighborhood watch. So we'll find out soon enough.
My thoughts exactly.
Can I get out of here, please?
The road has completely collapsed into the sinkhole. No wonder they closed it off. The ground is still crumbling.
Random sinkhole? So we want to go check out the cemetery gates? Sure. Once I get over here. Hello? I want to read the sign here, though. Salem Cemetery. And in we go. Yeah, you know, random sinkholes. That happens all the time. Oh, wait, you're being sincere. Why did it just get super creepy all of a sudden? What is going on over here? That is an old looking tree. AW! Can I use this tablet here?
Can't use that here.
Yes.
Before you stands Abigail Hathorne, helping the accused witches escape the grasp of her own brother, Judge Hathorne himself. Abigail freed many from their holding cells until the judge caught her in the act and locked her up in a cell deep within the Hathorne house. The statue was given the name Little Liberty in honor of her valiant efforts to free the innocent.
I noticed there's a little AW right here.
W. This is the same marking as in Mosam Castle. What a strange coincidence.
Yeah, I don't think the key will work, but I'll try it.
Can't use that
No,
here.
okay. So, let's carry on, I suppose. Once I figure out how to do this. Interesting. Hawthorne House. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Around and around we go. We're doing laps now. Can I go this way? Let's see.
Not yet.
Not
There's
yet.
more things I'd like to look into before I'm done.
Come on, Drew.
I need a pumpkin to put it there, don't I? Let's go grab another pumpkin, and then we'll, when we discover another
The
candle.
Salem Museum. Prime address for local history and information on the infamous witch trials.
I wonder if this is actually based off of a real building. Skidoo! Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. We're just about to carve another pumpkin. Because, you know, that's how we roll. Once I get over there. Let's do tall next. There we go. And sure, why not? Ooh, a little droopy-eyed. That looks neat.
Done. This looks great. Now to find a nice place to put it.
I need to find the little black signs around the area. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. If you do spot them, shout them out.
Huh?
Oh, Deidre, I'm trying to get around you, my girl. Ooh, a doorway, but I can't get into it. The pseudo, like the controls just feel a little, I'm not sure how I would describe them, but it's not quite, like, how do you say it? You know, old school games where it was like a maze and you would go north, south, west, east? Yeah, clunky. Thank you. Clunky is the word.
Darn, missed the opening hours. Better luck tomorrow.
She is going to be haunting us, is she? So I need to find more places to use my little tablet, do I? I don't know if I... Ooh, nice fancy car. Oh, crap, I meant to take a picture. No, Deirdre, get out of the way, please. The controls are a little off. That's a true statement. So, am I done here? I feel like I'm done here. Or is there more to do in this cemetery? Yeah, janky means like, I don't know, unforgiving or counterintuitive or... Ooh, candle on the steps. Thank you, Black Goldman. Thank you. Candle it up.
Yes.
I feel like I just want to place pumpkins everywhere. think there's at least a couple more. I know this is maybe not necessarily a speed run of the game, but what the heck's our hurry? Because we got to do some carving. Mm-hmm. Where's good old traditional? Ooh, actually, I like that one.
Done.
Done, done, done.
This looks great. Now to find a nice place to put it.
Found pumpkin. Go away from the protesters. We need a plumper pumpkin. There's a black sign near the road sinkhole. Is there now?
The road has completely collapsed into the sinkhole. No wonder they closed it off. The ground is still crumbling.
Yes, this will be getting uploaded to YouTube. You're right about that. Oh, wait. Oh, it's this sign here, is it?
The road has completely collapsed into the sinkhole. Nope.
We're looking for these birds, are we?
Oh there, watch your step. In recent years, these maws into the deep unknowns have opened. There was once a vast network of tunnels beneath Salem, used by smugglers during the Prohibition era. Most would have you believe that these tunnels are now collapsing. But you have to wonder if there could be something more sinister behind these sudden maws into the underworld.
Yeah, now that I know what we're looking for these little birds on a twig, so I get it now. I think that's what I'm looking for. We said there was one back here. Spicy bacon tomato sauce? Mmm. So was it on this floor, or was it... Oh yeah, I think it's right... No, it wasn't here. Where was the... Was it upstairs? Let's go take a peek. Oh, it's the front of the statue. Okay, got it. Thank you. Oh, Deirdre. I feel like Deirdre should just be a little bit further back from us. And let's see if I can navigate my way to the... Oh, there's one right there.
It was a time of horror, when the witches who walked the earth were wrongfully prosecuted and thus stripped of everything. These are the ghosts you'll find here in Salem. Their homes taken, their knowledge destroyed, their lives erased.
Let her smell my hair. She's a witch? I don't know. So, oh yeah, looks like there is one right there at her foot.
The Salem Museum, known formerly as the Town Hall. Not only a great resource for the Salem witch trials, it also holds records of other interesting facets of our local history. Anyone visiting Salem does well to seek out the forbidden knowledge hidden in these halls.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, that should cover that off here. So let's go back to the cemetery, because I think I did miss a few out there. Now that I know what I'm looking for. I just want to use WASD to steer my friend. Wait. Let me go back out for a sec. Have we talked about the how creepy the statue is? Not yet, but yeah. Are you talking about the lady dressed up there? The Puritan lady or whatever she is? So, we're looking for... we did this one already. There's might be another one in here. Oh yeah, there's one on this sign right here. Got it.
Through these woods lies the infamous Hathorn Estate. It was common during the Salem witch trials that the lands of the accused were taken and resold for cheap. The judge himself bought many such lands, and on them built his grand estate. The Hathorn House has since come to represent all the wrongs that were inflicted during the trials.
Mm-hmm. We missed one? No, it definitely, what I learned, Rune, is that they did do prosecuted the boys as well as the girls. Which in itself is, I guess, gender equality? Okay, maybe not completely equal. You're saying I missed one? Oh, I think it's right here, isn't it? Wait, ugh. There's a grave for him.
This spot gives me the chills.
Like I went too far. Deidre. There it is, right there.
You stand before the remains of Salem's most zealous and conniving judge. So lacking in morals was Judge Hathorn that he sentenced innocents to death while claiming the estates of the dead as his own. Unlike the more remorseful Judge Sewell, Hathorn never felt any guilt for his part in the Salem witch trials.
So how do I know I'm done with this? Let's visit the tour spots. Okay, so clearly we're not done with this. Is there something over here, maybe? So we did this one, did we not? I can't even remember now. Oh yeah, there it is there. I think we did it though, didn't we? Hang on. Okay. He was buried in such a simple grave? Yeah, interesting. There was another one near the sign for the house. Okay, so I did this one already, did I? Let's try it again, just to see.
Before you stands Abigail Hathorn.
Yeah, I think I did.
The accused witches escape the grasp of her own brother, Judge Hathorn himself. Abigail freed many from their holding cells until the judge caught her in the act and locked her up in a cell deep within the Hathorn house. The statue was given the name Little Liberty in honor of her valiant efforts to free the innocent.
It's at a grave near the sign. Okay, let's take a peek. So... oh, there's a candle right there. Candle spot. Oh yeah, okay, got it.
Yes.
Got it, folks. So, I'm kind of not in the right spot here, but there's this lady praying, so...
These headstones bear names lost to history, but some believe they belong to those sentenced for witchcraft. A condemned witch was forbidden from being buried on consecrated grounds, but many victims were buried by loved ones in secrecy, and some may have found their eternal rest beneath these unmarked graves.
Okay, I'm officially exhausted. Let's head back to the Perry house, okay?
I guess our tour is over. Try to talk to me again. The tour is over. Very good. Thank you so much for helping in the chat. I do want to take a closer look at this statue here. Huh. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm going to take a little snap here. Not sure how many pumpkins we have left. I'm gonna go grab a pumpkin first. And then we will, I guess, take her car for a little spin. Giles Corey. So shape it up here. Ooh, that's a weird looking mouth. Carving.
Done. This looks great. Now to find a nice place to put it.
You can put one in your room you sleep in? Oh yeah, that's right. There was a candle there. I remember that now. Cool, cool. Make that one special. Aren't they all special, though? So, let's go this way. Yeah, we did the candle there. And back, like, look at this car. This car looks sweet. No, 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 camera time, please. I just want to move. Ugh, terrible photo. Okay, let me see if I could do this better. Alright, so there's a nice shot. Yeah, now we're talking. You know all about the witch hunts? Oh boy. Let's go for a spin, Deidre. Simpsons, I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking.
So, any thoughts?
First album was better.
Yeah, totally. It's good.
Really? You like this?
Why wouldn't I?
Yeah, well, they were much better before they changed their bassist.
I meant the case. What do you think about it?
I don't like the judge.
Yeah, I kinda got that. I think the feeling's mutual.
Well, he's a jerk. Maybe he burned down the Hathorn house. What? You don't think so?
Oh, we're gonna chat and listen to music, are we?
That magic that Olivia was using is so similar to what I saw in Austria.
I don't think the Witch of Salem is burning anything except people's hard-earned money. Those magic tricks are for kids.
If May were willing to give an alibi, we could clear this up tonight. She's not talking to anyone, it seems. We are all allowed to enjoy some amount of privacy, but her refusal to be interviewed leads me to believe she is hiding something.
I can't believe you, Drew. I thought you were here to help.
Oh, I guess
You know, not everyone can be as brilliant and cold as you are.
I'm not cold. And I never said I was brilliant either.
You need to get May to trust you. If she trusts you, she'll open up and tell you the truth. And then you'll see. You're kind of my last hope to reach her. You're good at finding ways to get people to open up. Usually. So find a way.
I'll try.
No pressure. So if I remember right, May is over here. Oh, she's still got her, oh, she's listening to some tunes here. Yeah, we're gonna get all talky about our feelings, are we?
Hi.
Hi, what you listening to?
Hey, what are you listening to?
You like this?
Yeah, we were listening on the way over.
It's kinda...
The first album was much better.
It's kind of like emo sad a bit, but sure.
Yeah, too bad they changed bassists.
Yeah, I know, right? It's just, you don't look like you listen to this music.
Why does no one believe me?
Now you know how I feel.
Dun, dun, dun. All right, chat. What am I, how do I break into her? Like, how do I break her shell? How do I get her to be less reserved, or... This feels like a bad way to start. And I don't know about this one. Black says first option, eh? Yeah, you don't know me, but... No, like, break down her barriers. I don't know, break down her crusty shell, crusty exterior.
May, I know you don't know me that well, but I'm here to help you.
I didn't burn down the Hathorn house.
Okay. Why does everyone think you did?
It's called prejudice. I look different. Or something like that.
That doesn't seem like a good reason to burn down a building.
What can I say? People are stupid. Can't believe it's gone.
Did you ever visit the estate?
All the time. I appreciated it.
Oh? Why? Because it's historically significant?
It was built by a cold, brutal man who sent a bunch of people to their death because he didn't understand them. I appreciate being reminded of what happens when greedy people stay in charge.
I suppose we're just gonna have to talk or something.
Did you know Frances Tuttle very well?
No.
Oh, it scared the crap out of me.
I know her daughter Lauren has that shop, Luminous Infusions.
You ever been inside?
No, why would I go there?
I was just wondering if you knew her.
I don't. I mean, I know she used to hang with my sister back in the day, but I guess they fell out or something. That's all I know.
The Lucky Clover, thank you for the follow on Twitch. And Grim is hosting. Thank you. Yeah, I guess, Rune, you were going to go judge it up.
Look, I spoke with the judge. They don't have anything on you. All we need is an alibi, and then they can't charge you with anything.
And they're not going to have anything on me, because he can't prove I did it.
Then why not just give the police an alibi? That's all they need.
I just can't. It's not only about me, okay?
Okay, I understand. But I can't help you or anyone else if I don't know who they are.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I can't.
Do you and the judge know each other? Have a history? Or a herstory? Oh, I hit enter. That's not gonna work.
Do you and the judge know each other? Have a history?
The man thinks I'm a bad influence.
Why?
Because I used to be friends with his son. His son has had an interesting life, and he thinks it's my fault. He holds a grudge against me.
Really? That sounds surprising.
You live in a small town long enough, people make up their minds about who you are. Doesn't matter if it's true or not. It just is.
Wow. Time to move out, May. If you can.
Can you tell me anything about Olivia Ravencroft? Anything at all?
I can tell you she doesn't get along with my sister.
Really? Why?
I don't know. They had some falling out a while ago. You should ask her.
Do you think Olivia would have any reason to light the Hathorn house on fire?
Let me put it this way. Olivia is what we call in this town part of the witch business. Anything dramatic, spectacular, or with fire, she's usually involved.
So you think she did it?
I didn't say that. I just think it's possible that she could have.
Okay, thanks.
May has a very specific way to speak. It's very accurate. I kind of like it. And by the way, I'm digging the music in the background. Just why not, right?
Your sister really cares about
Here we go.
She has a strange way of showing it
Let's
sometimes.
dig into this.
Well, she cared enough to get Deirdre and I involved.
I worry about her.
How come?
She takes her work really seriously. Like, she cares. A lot. Like, way more than most normal people do for their passion projects. It's not a hobby, it's more like something she has to do.
Kinda sounds like me.
I hope not. It's like her personal crusade, like only she can make it better or something. You can't live your life like that. You need to enjoy it. Enjoy it with people you love.
Yeah, believe me, I know.
Ouch, is she like talking to me or what?
We saw Tegan at the museum. Looks like she's working on an interesting installation.
Why don't you ask her?
Well, I thought you might have an opinion, or...
I don't. Can you just leave her out of this? I don't want her being involved with my problems. I'm done talking, okay?
Did we break down barriers? Did we crack into that rough exterior? Talk to Deirdre. Is Deirdre in the kitchen?
Well?
Well?
She's protecting something. Or someone.
Okay, yeah, obvi. But what?
I don't know yet. I'm getting through to her, though. We have to go to the Hathorn house. Tonight.
Tonight? Like, in the dark?
Yeah. You have flashlights?
You do remember what I told you about that place, right?
It's haunted.
You know what? Better idea. I'll go. You stay here and see if maybe May feels like talking to you.
Be careful out there, Drew.
There's no such thing as ghosts, Deirdre. I'll be fine.
No, not ghosts. People swear there's something in that house. Too many people believe it to not be true. Could be a wild animal or a toxic waste dump, I don't know. Just keep your guard up, okay?
Oh, wow. That was really sweet.
Aww.
All right, let's not hug or anything. You should check in with Lauren Holt. She still lives up there. Take the keys for my car. It's way too far of a walk all the way there. And remember, things happen after midnight in Salem.
Zing! Game title. We are breaking down barriers. Nancy is totally cracking the shells on these two ladies. I do want to plant my pumpkin over here. I do remember there being... by the window, wasn't it? Yeah, there we go.
Ha!
Ha ha ha! Now wait, turn it on. Huh? Search the Hawthorne house for clues. You feeling a jump moment coming on? Oh boy. Best things happen at night? Ooh. Oh, see, this is where I can take a nice picture of this beauty here. Oh wait, I've already did it though. But is this the golden hour? Is this like... No, I think golden hour is like morning time, isn't it? Here we go. All right, folks, it's time for us to take a break, grab a fresh snack, slurp up a fresh drink, and I'll be back and we'll have more Nancy. Stretch your legs. Tell me what the weather's like outside. Your Giz will be back in just a few minutes. Alright folks, I am back. I'm just shifting my desk here. Pulling up my chair. And yeah, there we go. So we are in this for a couple hours now. Kind of a slow burn, I think. And we'll find out if we're gonna get into some action here. I mean, every Nancy Drew game always has a slightly different kind of pace. Well, I was standing and now I'm sitting, but yeah. I'm just gonna sit for the next little bit and then I'll probably stand a little bit later on. Tons and tons of dialogue. Wow. I'm always hesitant to get too much into the dialogue, but I mean, I know that's kind of what makes the story. Oh, what's crinkling? Food? I'm eating a Blue Diamond cheese string thing. There we go. No more crinkling for you. So we're going out to the Hawthorne house, I guess. And we're gonna have to figure out what is going on. Alright, just gonna eat a little bit more and then we'll get back into it. It's like 6:30 over here, so it's dinner time, right? Yeah, that's right. ASMR? I can't even say that fast. Alright, ooh. Okay, that's there. Okay, now I feel crowded because I'm not standing right now. I think this game came out Halloween-ish, right? In 2019? Because it's certainly going for that vibe. Okay. I scarfed down a little bit of energy here. If you folks are ready to carry on with more Nancy Drew, hit me with a thumbs up in the chat. We will, of course, carry on and see how far we get. And then we will continue it another day. Videos will go up on YouTube as per always. And of course, as per always, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Sharing the adventure. Yay! Do 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 do. I got too many drinks here in my little section. Oh, there we go. Oh, that tastes awful, but anyways, what is this song called? Take You On. Oh boy. Alright. Let's switch back to the game. And let's pause the music. And we will get back into Nancy Drew. Wait, what happened? Why are we here? Wait, is this the... Oh, this is... Oh, this is where... Oh, I see. We gotta put a pumpkin there. Oh my. Okay, hang on. We're continuing with Nancy Drew. I think I might have just clicked a little too much. Yeah. Killer, we just got back into it. You didn't miss anything. And I wonder if... Oh man, I love the colors here. Very autumny. Right around my birthday. I want to hop on that stage, but we shall wait. I'm curious if we can get into the museum to make another pumpkin. Or if it's all locked. Let's see.
It's locked.
Aha! Okay, actually I'm not surprised at all. So we need to go back to the cemetery, and I think we need to go back to that sign. And it's creepy. Yeah, I noticed I need a pumpkin for the outside of our house, so we will do that. That is the... What was their last name? Perry? Perry house. Well, I hear a bunch of, like, noises here. You feel like we're being watched? Well, you know what we don't have? Is Deirdre in our back pocket. Oh, that was making me a little nauseous. And that is a big boulder over there. Hello? Ah, Jesus. First of all, Ned calls us.
Not at all. Frank.
Frank?
You sound excited.
Yeah, well, guess where I am right now.
I, wouldn't even begin to. Salem, Massachusetts.
Joe, how the heck did you guys know?
We read about the Hathorn house in the Globe. Suspected arson.
Your name was mentioned. Not as a suspect, obviously. Tegan Perry mentioned she had hired you to investigate.
Hired? Huh. That's news to me. I came here as a favor for Deirdre.
Deirdre Shannon? Wow, that's surprising.
Yeah, it's a strange case all around.
So, what can I help you guys with?
So, what can I help you guys with?
Well, we're working this case, and a few legal questions have arisen.
My father would probably be more helpful than me, guys.
Yeah, well, we prefer to call you because of, you know, history.
What my brother is trying to say is that there are some similarities to an old case we worked on.
Sure. If you want to send me your notes, I can look them over for you.
Great. That's great.
Salem's pretty close to Boston. If you guys have the time, you should come up here and check it out while I'm in town.
Really? Yeah. It would be good to catch up.
I don't know, Nancy. With our special detective powers, we might be mistaken for witches. Heard they don't fare well up there.
Are you kidding me? They love you guys. Did you know that
Oh.
Salem is the only police force that has a witch as an official emblem?
I don't think that's true.
I'll bet you on it.
Okay, you're on. I'll take payment when we arrive in Salem. Maybe in a week or so.
A week?
Hopefully I won't be here then. But if you can make it up earlier, great.
Good talking to you, Nance.
Yeah, same to you two. Bye.
And the ambiguity with Frank Hardy continues. Yay! Who was trying to get hold of us? No one. Who... Okay, so let's, I guess, check this scarecrow out here. Interesting patch. Oh!
Interesting.
Got something in the sleeve. Found a flyer.
Creepy.
Creepy. Is Deirdre hiding here? Is that what we're thinking? Alright, Halo, thank you for stopping by today. Don't think I can do too much with this. So I found myself a flyer piece. So, Let's, I guess, step out of this and carry on with the creepy walk. Oh my lord, what the hell was that? Oh jeez, it was in-game. Don't look behind you. WTF, Deirdre? A ghost will steal your soul? May isn't talking. Did you say something to her? Guilty as charged. Oh. This forest is giving me the chills. I can't believe you're actually going out there. And if you see a ghost, don't let it take your soul. Okay, Deirdre. Deirdre. Wait, where's Deirdre? Deirdre, got it. Ned! Frank Hardy's coming to visit me in Boston. I guess go forward. Oh, there's a house over here. Oh yeah, this is the burned down house. Got it, yeah. Hi, Christine. Welcome to the live stream. And here we go. Black Omen. She brings all the boys to the yard. That's Nancy. What's with the slow...
What are you doing
Jeez
here?
Louise.
Are you Lauren Holt? You're trespassing. This is private property. I'm giving you one chance to explain yourself.
Okay, where was she hiding? Look at her behind her. It's not like there's some bush she just walked out of. Whoo. Jeez.
I saw a light in the window. Wanted to see if anyone was home.
Yeah, well there isn't, so you can leave. This place isn't meant for your enjoyment.
Her name is Lauren.
Enjoyment?
Yeah, I know your type. Destruction enthusiasts. You take photos of destroyed buildings and accidents and such. Post them online, trying to get likes off of other people's misery.
That is miserable. I don't have a camera. I mean, that's kind of a lie, right? She has a camera on her phone.
I don't have a camera on me.
What do I look like, an idiot? You have a phone, don't you?
Right?
Can I come in?
Well, you're not leaving, are you?
My name is Nancy Drew.
What do you want, Nancy Drew?
Well, I wanted to talk to you about...
About the Hathorn house. Sit down. You drink tea?
Yes, of course. I didn't mean to lie to you, Lauren.
Yes, you did. You wanted to talk to me by any means, so here we are. So, what do you want to know?
That is the Nancy way. Oh my goodness, look at all these questions that Nancy has. Again, the Nancy way. Infusions. Luminous. Okay, so... although I feel like I should apologize, I really want to know about this Luminous Infusions.
Is Luminous Infusions your shop?
Yes.
What do you do there? Just curious.
It's a tea room and modern apothecary. You know, before there was a pharmacist, the town relied on an herbalist to provide medicines for headaches and sickness and energy and stuff like that.
Interesting. Did Francis Tuttle teach you this?
No, I taught myself.
Oh, cool.
Tea time! Oh, we can't go and get some tea? Want to know the history of the house?
What can you tell me about the history of the Hathorn house?
Built by Judge John Hathorn in 1695, the man flat out stole the land from the people he sentenced to death. Property has changed hands many times over the years, with Francis Tuttle being the most recent owner.
Wow. There is a lot going on in this conversation here. I really do appreciate you talking to me. What were you doing 2 nights ago? So basically, accuser of something. Have you looked for a will? Wow. Let's apologize.
Look, Lauren, I apologize for approaching you like I did. It was wrong, and I should have known better.
I appreciate you being straight with me. I'm sorry I've been a little angry. I've been dealing with a lot lately.
Let's just jump right in and accuse her then.
What were you doing 2 nights ago?
Alibi, please.
Why? The house was burned a week ago.
Different case. Might be related.
I was in my shop, like I was every night.
Anyone see you?
Tourists. No one who is still in town, but I have sales receipts to prove it. You come by Luminous Infusions, and I'll show you.
Sweet! Tea time. I really do appreciate you. Have you looked for the will?
Have you looked for the will?
Of course, but I can't find it. Believe me, I've tried to find it, and now the judge has given me days to deliver or the town will take control. I don't have a copy, but I know one exists. Frances told me all the time that the Hathorn house and its grounds would be mine if something ever happened to her. She knew that I would take care of this place better than anyone else.
What happens to you?
I won't be here anymore. But I have representation, a professional lawyer. Her name's Alicia Cole. She's helping me out.
Good old Alicia Cole.
So, I saw the ghost out in the cemetery.
The scarecrow?
Yeah, I've heard there were ghosts out here, but all I saw was that.
Do you believe in ghosts?
Do you not?
I've seen a lot of weird things. So far, I've yet to find one without a rational explanation.
Then there's nothing to talk about.
But why does everyone think there are ghosts out here?
A town this old is bound to have some unbelievable stories.
So you've seen one?
You don't live here. You wouldn't understand.
So you have?
You have or you haven't? This is quite the convoluted conversation.
I really do appreciate you talking to me.
It's hard. I want... Look, I don't really know who set fire to the house, but I know that I want to stay here. It means something to me. It's the only home I've ever had. I'm getting a little tired. I think we've talked enough, don't you?
Of course. Thanks for your time. I appreciate it.
Sky, welcome to the live stream. Nancy's getting herself into trouble again.
Whoever is doing this, you're not frightening me away. It's not possible. That's not possible.
Curse not the darkness.
It's not real. It's not.
Ah! Jeez.
Drew! What's going on?
What the hell was that?
Answering your phone. What's wrong?
I saw it. Or her. I guess it could have been a him too. It was too confusing to really make out.
What are you talking about?
The ghost, Deirdre. The ghost in Hathorn. The one you were talking about. I saw it.
Wow. Never thought you'd try to pull a joke like this. I underestimated you. This is a really good performance. Very un-Nancy Drew-like.
It's not a joke. Deirdre, I saw her. Didn't you want me to see it? Didn't you want me to look into it?
Well, yeah, but I didn't think for a second that you would. I guess I thought you'd go up there and find smoke and mirrors or whatever it is you do. You're saying it's real?
I don't know what I'm saying. I'm not used to being so freaked out.
Wait, you didn't leave my car out there, did you?
What? No. Calm down enough to drive back. It's outside.
Good. I could get you more chowder.
Don't think it'll help. I need answers.
Okay, so let's go through it.
I do find...
Oh my lord. That thunders. The thunder needs to settle itself down here. Let's see here. I don't know how to explain it, but I saw something. I found out something interesting. Okay.
I found out something interesting from Lauren Holt. Did you know that Frances Tuttle had a will?
Judge Danforth never mentioned that.
Because they can't find it, they assume it doesn't exist.
So if it does exist, Lauren would get the estate.
Yeah. Oh, and that lawyer, Alicia Cole, represents her.
How's that working out for her?
There doesn't seem to be much progress made.
Yeah, well, without a will, what could she really do?
I don't know how to explain it.
Jesus.
I don't know what to tell you, Drew. It's as weird as moon chunk cheese ice cream and sandals with socks. But my instinct is...
that the two are related. The fire and the ghosts.
Right. You're not buying Olivia's story that some coven of witches came here to unleash ghosts to take revenge by burning it down, though. Right?
Right, I think. It's unlikely anyway.
You really think what you saw was real?
It's worse than that. I think in order to know, I need to see it again, and you need to come with me tomorrow.
Okay, and then we can plan road trips to find Bigfoot and aliens and the Loch Ness Monster.
Hey, sounds fun to me. It's been a long day. I think I'm just gonna call it a night.
You do look kinda... Well, maybe don't video chat with the boyfriend.
Zing!
At least not until you get the twigs out of your hair.
I appreciate your concern. Hey,
What?
Jeez.
You want that chowder now? The offer expired.
I was going to say, we make a pretty good team.
See? That's proof right there. You are definitely hallucinating.
Yeah, seriously, that thunder is insane. Oh, this is not the BF.
Always an explanation. Gotta remember that.
Or
What
is it?
the town of Greenwich, New York?
Sorry?
They have a witch on their emblem.
We won!
Really?
Sending you a pic. When can we expect payment?
That's a fire department logo. I said police.
Public safety. It's all the same. A technicality.
There's something I have to get off my chest. I saw a ghost.
Sorry, what?
This case. I've never seen anything like it. It felt real. I can't explain it.
What is it? What's wrong?
Hold on. Say no more. It just so happens that ghost hunting is our specialty.
Wait, what?
We're not passing on a chance like this. Be there before you know it.
Wait, the boys are coming?
Only if you really want to. Talk to you later.
The boys are back in town. Interesting. The hell is going... What is this? Ah! Jesus!
Yeah?
Good morning,
The
sunshine.
hell was that?
What time is it?
It's early. Hurry up, get dressed, and meet me downstairs. I have something to cheer you up.
Chores? I hope it's chores, because we haven't had any Nancy chores yet. No, seriously, what is going on? I do think that I'm going to have to... And I don't even know what audio setting it is, but that thunder is way, way too loud. So give me a second here and we'll figure this out. Music, no. Sound effects? I'm not sure if it'd be ambient volume, maybe? Let's put that down and we'll leave it like that, maybe, and see if that helps. Because that thunder was insane. I mean, it was effective. And creepy. See, this is where we should be able to go to our wardrobe and pick our outfits, right? So let's go down here. What is our objective for the day? Help with breakfast. Seriously? Seriously, we are going to do chores? Do I like jump scares? They're okay. I mean, I prefer to the slow burn of a psychological scare, but it's all good. Okay, how do I... Ugh. Okay, here we go. Oh, wow. The boys are here. How did they get here so fast? How long was Nancy asleep?
Oh my, oh my, oh my, not good, not good, not good!
Oh, what are you guys doing in here?
They're trying their best to unimpress me. Mission accomplished.
Nancy! Hi! Joe was just, making an effort.
Oh, that's what that smell is.
I tried showing him the ropes, but he wants to prove he can do it without my help.
Tegan set out the ingredients for Johnny cakes before she had to run, but I gotta admit, it's been a while since I last whipped something up. Successfully.
Oh, I love Johnny Cakes. I can help.
Of course you can. All right, Hardy, step down before we have another fire on our hands.
That is a lot of smoke. I did not look at the... I don't even know how to look at it. Oh, okay. You're right, I did not look at this. So there is a full moon. And it's time for us... Ooh, is this chocolate bars? Cocoa? Oh, and the pumpkin needs to go there too. Wait, I'm curious. Will it let me leave?
There are some more things
Oh.
I'd like to look into before I'm done.
Nope, we are in prison. Cook is our what we're gonna have to do, is it? Mm-hmm. How can the boys muck it up? I mean, the stereotype would be boys will be boys, but... yeah, we're gonna need all of the pumpkins. So, where do I... this is Coca Kringle chocolate bars, for what I remember. So where do I... oh, looks like we're over here. Hands up.
All right, let's see.
Jeez.
Step 1. 1 cup of sugar. 1 cup of sugar. 2 tablespoons of sugar. This can't be right.
I told you I couldn't keep up with her, so I improvised. I'm 100% certain about the amounts, though.
Let's approach this sensibly. What do we need?
We need sugar, 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 and more sugar. Flour, sugar, salt. Oh, we're making Johnny cakes. I don't think you need a cup of sugar. I think that's a bit much, right? So what are our ingredients here? Interact. What is this?
Flour.
Flour.
Cornmeal.
Cornmeal.
Baking powder. Salt. Sugar. 1 cup of...
flour?
flour.
Looks right to me.
Yay! Can't... so these quantities are correct? Who's gonna make these tonight? Tomorrow, alright? So it might be another... this looks like a big bag, so it's probably a cornmeal, right?
1 cup of cornmeal.
I think you've got it.
So then we got 2 tablespoons and 1 tablespoon. So what would we want next?
Sugar.
Sugar.
Salt.
Salt. I don't think you'd want that much salt. Sugar probably would be my guess.
1 spoon of sugar.
I think you've got it.
Really? Or would it be 2? It'd be 2, right?
1 spoon of sugar.
We're getting there.
We are choring it up. So now what do we have left? We have a tablespoon and a teaspoon. And we've got yeast. That's probably the smallest quantity, maybe. Or maybe not. Wait, no, what is this?
Baking powder.
Baking powder.
Salt.
Yeah, I don't think we need that
1
much
spoon of
salt.
baking powder.
I think you've got it.
1 teaspoon salt.
Looks right to me. That looks great. Let's tackle the next step.
Yeah, baking powder small, exactly.
All right. 2nd step. We have to fill the bowl until the weight is just right.
Quick heads up. This is about where things started to go south last time.
Hey!
Let's just trust that Nancy knows what she's doing.
So, milk 8 ounces, melted butter 0.5, vanilla is 0.2. Oh, boy. Oh, wow, 11.7. So milk is 8. I guess we just... I don't know. Which one would we want to start with? Vanilla's 0.2? 0.2? What does this do? 0.1? 0.2. And then melted butter is 0.5. Okay, so that's 0.7, which is correct. And then we need 8. So then we need eggs. Wait. Vanilla. We did vanilla, right? Oh my goodness. we're making pancakes or something. Lanessa, how are you doing today? Time for cooking. Nutmeg. I'll throw some nutmeg in there. Oh, nutmeg doesn't weigh anything. Sweet. So we've got this, and we've got that. So we've got these 3 things here. Eggs. How much does 1 egg weigh? Oh my lord, an egg is quite heavy. So we know we need 8 ounces. So what if we put this in? And we'll put another egg in? Yeah, we're doing it. Mix it.
That looks great. Let's tackle the next step.
More cooking,
Finally,
apparently.
my favorite part.
I thought your favorite part was eating.
My next favorite part.
Dear goodness.
Joe, could you help me pour while I flip?
Sure thing.
Looks like we're gonna be cooking. Pancakes for days. Flip it. It's like cooking mama, isn't it? How do you like your pancakes? Well done or over easy?
Here comes some more.
Oh my goodness, this is stressful. Are we gonna get tips from cooking brekkie here? Ah, I think I like mine a little browner than this. Like, you know what I mean? A little
They look
crispier.
super tasty. Let's eat.
Yeah, exactly. Golden brown and delicious. Okay, this is the Nancy Drew I've been looking for. No more creepy jump scares, just chores and cooking. Since we cooked, we don't have to clean up the mess, right? Right. So are we done? Where is everyone? Oh, right. No maple syrup, I know. I thought that's kind of sad, actually. Be right back doing Nancy Drew laundry.
Delicious.
Great job, Nancy.
These look amazing.
Okay. May, these are the Hardy brothers, Frank and Joe.
We're very interested in your case.
Uh-huh. They're good friends of mine. They're going to help us with the investigation. The more people we have working on this, the better chance we have of solving the case.
Cool.
Joe, you need to learn how to cook. Maybe let Frank teach you. Otherwise, how are you going to impress anyone?
Solving crimes impresses people.
So does committing them. What? It's true.
Wait, I can...
Not saying I'm impressed by that. Just stating a fact. I prefer someone who possesses a deep intellectual appreciation and table manners.
You want to be impressed? We should finally show her our business plan for our new business. What? It's very businessy.
What? What is it?
Well, Joe and I have been talking recently about making things a bit more official. Since we're always called to solve crimes, we thought that maybe we should start getting paid for it.
We're starting our very own detective agency. License, insurance, the whole thing. And
we want to know if you'd be interested in being a partner.
A partner?
Hey, table that. All right, Drew. Why not update everyone on where we're at?
So we're getting partnership offers from the boys. Huh. Interesting.
So, I guess you're wondering about the thing I mentioned.
yes, sounds super exciting.
I already told them about the whole sighting.
Yeah, I can't explain it. Yet.
Even with the most modern scientific techniques available, there are many phenomena that we still cannot explain. I believe what you saw was real.
What?
What?
Sure, some sort of combination of gaseous blow-off and light refraction.
No, supernatural. A ghost, a real ghost, with thoughts and memory and agency.
I'm not so sure.
I just built some new equipment that I'd love to try out.
I'm sure it's nothing, but we'll go to the cemetery today and investigate anyway. Maybe we can add ghost hunting to our detective services. Kidding.
One thing I'd like to do today is check the town archives.
If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer to handle this. You were gonna look into the history of ownership of the Hathorn house, right?
Yeah, sure. We can go together.
No. It's better if I handle this solo. I'm a whiz with microfiche. Don't ask me why.
Sounds like a story.
And I'm not going to tell it to you, okay?
So, Nancy, What do you think we should focus on for the investigation?
Judge Danforth mentioned that he was the victim of a burglary.
What was stolen?
We don't know.
The judge was working with Tegan on developing a case for the Accused Witches organization.
The what?
The descendants of the accused witches of the 1692 Salem witch trials. They're staking a claim to the Hathorn estate due to unjust dispossession and execution of their ancestors. It's one of the reasons I searched for the Book of Apologies in Austria, as it contains a record of wronged families. But someone swiped it from right under my nose. And around the time of the arson, there was a burglary at the judge's office.
Too coincidental not to be connected.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I'd like to review the crime scene at the courthouse for any clues.
The judge might not let you do that. He didn't sound very forthcoming.
True. But maybe my father can convince him. They're old friends. I can give him a call.
All right. What else?
I haven't really said much. I'm just kind of waiting for the dialogue to happen, but thank you for checking in on me.
The arson that happened last week.
And we haven't had the chance to collect any alibis yet.
We need to ask everyone we've met where they were on the night of the arson. Corroborating their answers with whomever they were with will help bring into focus who is and isn't a suspect.
Who is or isn't? We need to figure out things.
We need to figure out how the theft from Mosam Castle is connected to this case.
Theft of what?
The Book of Apologies. My dad asked me to retrieve it from Mosam Castle in Austria, as a favor for Judge Danforth, who works here in Salem. It details all the victims of the witch trials, some of which are still unknown to this day.
However, this book was stolen as well, 3 days ago, when Nancy was there.
Why was this book all the way in Austria?
Great question.
Hi, that is a great
Resident
question.
historian told me the judge who wrote the book willed all his belongings to be preserved by whichever museum would have them at the time. That must be how it ended up in an Austrian castle, for safekeeping.
Well, that certainly didn't stop the thief, whoever it is.
I can ask around about alibis during this time period as well. See if anyone in town can't be accounted for. Might point us in the right direction.
I have something to add. Whoever is responsible for this crime is going to great lengths to cover it up. We don't know if these people are dangerous. Remember that. And be careful.
Gee, Frank, thanks for being Captain Obvious. I like how they said, with respect to the thief, it. You know, not he, not she, it. Yeah, all that chatting and they didn't actually dive into the pancakes. You're right, Lena, so they're probably not warm anymore. Not warm enough to melt the butter, you know what I mean? So, oh wow, we get to do this again? Wait, what is... Oh wow, there's more things to cook? Kitty cakes, Franken cakes? Ghost pancakes? Huh. Who wants... There's like 50 different pancakes in here. Okay, maybe not 50. 10.
Let's see.
What? Wait, what do we... No, I don't want to do any of this. I want to exit out of here. How do I get out of here? That is kind of cool. But how do I...
Let's begin.
No, I don't want to begin.
Who deserves a Johnny cake?
I want to exit, like, quit. There we go. Pancakes later. We need to find pumpkins. Kitty cakes, right? Hey, May. Whoa, we got some things to do here.
Hey, are you feeling any better about the case?
Nope.
We're going to find out who did this, May. I promise.
If you say so. Look, thanks for breakfast. I just want to say, I know you're trying to help, but I think you're wasting your time.
But I'm Nancy. That's kind of what I do.
Do you feel ready to talk about your alibi?
I don't even have a passport. I don't go anywhere, so I wasn't in Austria, if that's what you're thinking.
And on the night of the arson? Giving us your alibi would help you so much.
Not yet.
You said you used to hang out at the Hathorn house, right?
Uh-huh.
Did you ever see anything strange when you were there?
Like ghosts?
Yeah.
No, never.
Oh, okay. People tell me there's a good reason to suspect you, but no one can say why.
Isn't it obvious? I've got a burn mark covering the entire side of my face and like most of my arms. It must be me.
I'm sorry that happened to you, and I'm sorry if people judge you for your burns.
I prefer it to pity.
Would you tell me what happened?
There was a fire. I was in it.
I'm not trying to pry. It's just that so far, the main cause for suspecting you of the Hathorn fire seems to be this previous one. I only want to understand.
I was 9. It was an old shed, and I wasn't supposed to play in it. It was kind of a den full of stuff, like candles. I got stuck inside. You can work out the rest.
So it was an accident.
Interesting.
You were just a kid. Harsh to suspect you now because of something you didn't mean to happen.
Don't make me talk about it more.
Okay. Thank you for telling me, May.
So yeah, are we going to go shopping for some of these leggings? I know that's maybe downplaying the seriousness of this conversation. I actually didn't notice the burn the first time I chatted with May. Huh.
Talk to you later.
All right, May. See ya. Time to go do pumpkins. So we need at least, what, 2 at the house, right? So I'm kind of curious if I can just run and go do pumpkins and then carry on, because, you know. Pumpkins, pumpkins. Skip through all this noise here. If I can get here quickly, which I cannot. Let me... Oh my... Okay, this whole texting thing is like way too loud. Pumpkin time. I don't think I'm going to make that big of a deal how I pumpkinize the place, but... Okay. So I need at least 2, right? 1 for the front porch. No.
Done.
Oh.
This looks great.
Okay.
Now to find a nice place to put it.
That... I literally carved a nose into this one, and that's it. Getting all free cell on me here. So let's go and deal with 2 or 3. Yeah, there's 2 or 3 back. 1 in the kitchen, 1 on the front porch. Just gotta deal with our real issues here. We'll do the front on the French porch first. And then we'll do the one in the kitchen. There we go. Priorities. And we're not even going to respond to that text message because we have a mission that we're going to succeed at. Okay, I just can't click straight. I have to like click 50 spaces away from the direction I want to go, but it's all good. Here we go. Numero 2. The chant is of the people, how it affects their society. Yeah, when do we want it? What do we want? Justice? When do we want it now? Come on. Select shape. I'm not even gonna... Oh, I only need to have 1. Okay, cool.
Done. This looks great. Now to find a nice place to put it.
I assume there was a need for one... Oh, look, the store's open. Oh, okay, hang on.
Nancy, hey. How's the investigation going?
Pretty well. You know, it would really help if I could get May to talk to me.
She hasn't given her alibi yet.
No. And everyone seems to have one, except her.
Everyone? Is it possible that it could be someone from outside of town? A visitor or something?
Absolutely. But statistically speaking, crime is rarely a random occurrence.
It's a mystery to me. You have anything you wanted to talk about?
Holy mackerel. I got pumpkins to worry about, so you're just gonna have to hold your horses. She's got a... And then look, at the store's open too. Okay, I need to move this way, please. Hey, Heather, how are you doing? Pumpkins are the current need we have right now. So we're going to drop off this other pumpkin, and then we'll come back. Ooh, look at that fancy yellow car. Wow. That's a nice looking car. Can I take a picture of it? Not easily. User has added you to the chat. Famous Nancy Drew finally arrived to solve our ghostly conundrums. What is this? We're trying to figure out what could have caused you to see a ghost. Maybe? An actual ghost? Is he always like this? Like this, only on the good days. You know, Shay, there was always dialogue, but this one definitely feels rich in dialogue. First stream you watched, Heather, was 7 years ago? Wow. Shadow at the Water's Edge. That's a good one. We know, we know. I'm gonna go follow some leads. I'm trying to actually take a picture here. That angle is terrible. Okay, let's see if we can kind of figure out how to turn here. Ooh, 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 that's a better shot. Nice, nice. We'll get the protesters in there, because why not, right? Here we go. Let's go and do this other pumpkin, and then we'll come back to town. You think this one has twice as much? There's definitely a lot going on here. There's no doubt about it. Okay, so let's run in, drop the pumpkin, and then... Oh, a lighter. Hang on. Okay, alright, pumpkin first. Shiny objects. I'm always distracted. Here we go. Look at that. No eyes, no nose. That's how my pumpkins roll. Let's carry on. You know, the game's pretty good. I agree. It's a little bit of a slow burn, but not bad. Okay, how do I get that lighter?
A leopard print lighter.
Nice.
Here. Better hang on to this.
I have to say that this pumpkin on the left looks awesome. And this pumpkin on the right, awesome. Has a nose. I think my next one, so the one in the kitchen is just a mouth. This one's a nose. My next one's just going to be eyes. Yeah, that's just way too crazy. Mine are better. I think we should take pictures of all of the cars. Nancy's collecting them. So... we made this one. This one's got an eyes, nose, and a mouth. So we've had a bunch of them. Haha, right? Okay, let's jump in here. Remember that Tegan has like 50 bajillion things to talk about. So let's carve up this first, or this next pumpkin here. If I can turn around. Eyes only. For your eyes only. I mean, this is old school, right? Good old triangle eyes. No eyes! You know what? I think we're gonna go spooky eyes. Actually, they're all spooky.
This looks great. Now to find a nice place to put it.
I assume there's a limited number of places to put these. Or maybe there's... maybe not. Okay, how do I need to go to the store. How do I... ugh. Hello? Oh, there she is. Nightly ghost tours. That is quite the cat. Is it robotic?
Hey there, girl. Can't tell if you're supposed to be cute or creepy.
What was the name of the cat, the robotic cat in the Japanese one? Oh my gosh, we just talked about it in chat. Anyways, here we go.
You're back. Great. Let me guess. More questions?
Spooky how you could tell.
Though it harm none, do as thou wilt.
Okay.
I'm saying I guess it can't do any harm.
Ooh, she's got lots to say. Suki! Yes, thank you. Place the pumpkin in front of Olivia. Okay, let's talk to her first, and then we'll do that.
I've been going around asking everyone in town where they were on the night of the arson.
The night of the what?
Arson. At Hathorn House?
Why, I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's
Kidding,
not
Nancy.
creepy at
Don't
all.
look so serious. I was here that night, doing my thing. I think there had to have been at least 20 people who can confirm that. It really stinks that Lauren is going to lose her home.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah, of course.
So, I've heard ghosts are haunting Salem.
Of course.
You believe it?
How could I not when I've seen them with my own eyes?
Really? Can you describe what you saw?
Sure. It was dark, foggy. I was walking through the cemetery. Or was it the town square? I don't remember, but I do remember a ghost. No, multiple ghosts. Spirits.
And did you ever see any ghosts near Hathorn House?
As a matter of fact, I did. I told you that a coven of witches unleashed them on the town a few years back. They will not rest until they get their vengeance. Let me guess. You can't find proof of a living soul present at the house the night it burned. Maybe the culprit wasn't among the living?
That sounds even harder to prove.
Have you seen The Restless Souls of Salem, Nancy?
I've seen something, but I'm not willing to just believe it's real. I need more.
Be careful. They'll still find you whether you believe in them or not. You might want to avoid the cemetery.
Mm-hmm. Right.
3 days ago, were you doing any witch tours?
3 days ago? No, I was not.
Okay. You remember what you were doing?
Actually, I had won a spa holiday at the Wayfarer Inn over in Marblehead. It was amazing. They used those glass cup things on my back. It was wicked crazy.
Oh. You have any receipts or...
It was all expenses paid. And I'd show you my back, but I'm a quick healer.
Of course you are.
Witch powers. It looks like it never happened.
Uh-huh.
I had a flyer for the spa, but I threw it away this morning. Sorry, I know I'm not being helpful.
It's okay. You are. Thanks.
Sorry.
It's about you, Tegan, and Lauren, when you were kids.
Why are you interested in this? We grew apart. It happens.
I found an old photo from back then. It had the name Coven on it. Look. Was it the one you talk about in your show?
You found this photo at Tegan's house? I didn't peg her as sentimental.
So was it the same one?
Well, yes. Same coven. We heard about it as kids, I guess. We were all into history and witches. We still are.
And yet you've never made up.
I don't get why you care.
Can't help it. It's a mystery, even if you all tell me it isn't.
Well, one of Nancy's main purposes is to have people drop their guard, right? And get the answers. If that makes her Canadian, I guess it does. And I did like the receipts piece. That was clever.
See you later.
So we have a pumpkin that has to go here. This will be our all-seeing pumpkin. Maybe? Oh, it won't let me put it there.
Great.
Oh, I gotta light it, maybe?
Let me guess. More questions?
We are Captain Question.
See you later.
I think I might have to light this one. Let's try that. No, I can't light it. Weird. Nope, it won't let me light it. So, let's turn around and we'll go talk to Tegan. She's got 50 things to say. Have I been into Sherlock Holmes? Yeah, sure, I like the idea of Sherlock Holmes. I've read some of the books. All right,
Nancy,
Tegan.
Hey, how's the investigation going?
Oh my goodness.
Deirdre only mentioned it in passing, but you and Olivia used to be friends?
We were, and I guess it doesn't hurt to mention that Lauren was a part of our little group as well. But that was years ago.
So you don't get along now?
Things changed.
Did something happen?
I don't see why this is relevant. Aren't you supposed to be clearing my sister's name? She doesn't need more blame for things she didn't do.
What did she get the blame for before?
This town wants someone to blame for everything. She's different and gets singled out.
I want to know more about anyone who might have a motive for the fire. Maybe you can help if you know them, even as old friends.
I guess. Go on.
What's the history?
What's the history behind the Hathorn estate?
Right. Well, Judge John Hathorn was born and raised in Salem. His father was a decorated military man who had many real estate holdings throughout New England. And when Judge Hathorn became a justice, he tried to expand those holdings. Much of the land that the Hathorn estate was built on was actually seized property from accused witches.
So awful. I think the land stealing part was even mentioned in Olivia's tour.
Didn't expect her to actually care about the history. At the time, no one made the connection, not even in court documents. But it happened.
Do you think the fire is somehow related to Salem's history with witches?
What do you mean?
Like, is it meant as a symbolic gesture? Because that's how most witches died?
That was a European thing. No, they were more civilized in the New World. We hung our witches. Short drop, so they slowly choked to death. A couple more died in custody awaiting trial, and one, an elderly man who refused to testify, was pressed to death.
Pressed?
Yeah. They put a bunch of heavy stones on top of you. Over a period of days.
Oof.
That's horrible.
She did not know the weight until she felt the freedom. Scarlet Letter. Also a descendant of Judge Hathorn. Except Nathaniel Hawthorne was so horrified with his family's history that he added a W to change it.
Wow. The focus on descendants isn't really something they teach you in school.
Yep. We think our world is so much more advanced now, but we have a hard time escaping our past.
So you want me to just go down the list? There is a ton of questions here that this poor lady is going to be subjected to, but that's what Nancy does, right?
Where were you on the night of the fire?
I was at my boyfriend's watching a movie. Here, this is his number. You can ask him.
Netflix?
Have you been dating Damien for a long time?
Yeah, a couple years, I think. I like him. I mean, I really do. He listens to me. Yeah, he's great.
Was he with you the whole night?
I mean, most of the night. I don't think he's capable of arson, if that's what you're suggesting.
You trust him?
Absolutely. 100%. Go ahead, call him. You'll see.
Be careful. Nancy has her way with the gentleman, whether she realizes it or not.
There was this photo tucked away in the guest room.
Now I'm really embarrassed. Such an awkward age.
Is that Olivia and Lauren in the picture with you?
Yeah, we were pretty tight back then. Had to take pictures.
I couldn't tell where it was taken. Do you remember? There were lots of books and candles.
It was probably the... I don't know. Books and candles are everywhere in Salem. It could be anywhere. It was years ago. I don't really remember.
How did Frances Tuttle come to own the property?
Ms. Tuttle bought it 30 years ago, cheap. It was falling apart. The former owners couldn't be located, so it was auctioned. She was a bit of a kooky lady living in a ruin like that, but she was kind. I mean, she took in Lauren like a daughter. That says something about someone, doesn't it?
I agree. What can you tell me about Olivia?
What can I tell you about Olivia? I can tell you that I think her shtick is ridiculous. And that she's doing this town a disservice by selling this silly idea of broomsticks in this double toil and trouble version of witches. This is a place of real history, and she wants it to be a theme park.
Do you think she would have burned down the Hathorn house?
I suppose it would be good for business. People love a ruin.
Especially a haunted ruin.
She is pretty happy lighting fires. But I don't know.
What?
I only want my sister cleared.
She's
I know. We're
pretty...
getting there. I can't help but think about the rumor Olivia talks about. The Coven.
You shouldn't pay any attention to her stories. She just says whatever she thinks the crowd wants. Real history isn't interesting to Olivia.
So you never heard this rumor elsewhere?
I didn't say that. There are no witches in Salem. Just showy frauds and stupid kids doing stupid things. Don't trouble yourself with ancient history and rumors. There's a real kid in trouble who needs your help.
I think Tegan must be exhausted, right? She's getting interrogated here.
Do you remember
Couple more to
what you
go.
were
Couple
doing
more.
3 nights ago?
3 days ago? Well, I was probably working here. Why?
You were working at the museum. Can anyone confirm that?
Well, I'm always here.
But was anyone else here?
May was home all day, laying low, and Olivia wasn't here either. I don't know where she was, to be honest. You'll have to ask her.
So no one can confirm that? And you're sure May was at home?
She's barely left the house since the incident. People here treat her like she has an infectious disease. It's awful. And I don't blame her if she wants to sit at home on her phone all day. Ugh. Her parents need to come home. Soon. So, I gotta ask. What do you get out of this?
I get a lot.
Really?
It's a great question.
Travel around, talk to all these people, deal with all their problems, put yourself in harm's way?
Not always. Alright, some of the time. I don't know. It's like there's these small obstacles that I enjoy working on, and they're interesting. But what I really love is the puzzle of humanity. What makes people tick? Why do people do what they do? It's always the hardest one to crack, because sometimes we do things that don't make sense. We're inherently irrational. Know what I mean?
You know, there's a theory about why these specific women were persecuted as witches. Some people believe that ergot, which is a fungus that grows in cereal grains, might have gotten into the food supply. It poisons anyone who eats it. Hallucinations, circulation issues, seizures. It would have made people look like they were possessed. Or made the judges think they were doing God's will. Or make the whole town go haywire.
A rational explanation for irrational behavior.
Just a theory. We'll never know. Anyway, I don't want to keep you. Thanks for stopping by.
Wait, who's keeping whom here? Yes, Nancy is a complete adrenaline junkie. No doubt about it. Oh man. Okay, is this gonna be the last of it?
Can you tell me about the accident May was in when she was a kid?
Why do you need to know that? How is it important?
I didn't think it was, but everyone else sees reason to believe May is the one who burned Hathorn House. So that makes it important, I know.
It started with the arson, and she has other convictions on her juvenile record as well.
What happened?
It was an old shed near our home. May was about 9 or so. She was in it one night. She shouldn't have been. Playing with candles, a lighter, I don't know. It caught fire. She was charged.
She was so young.
I feel responsible. She shouldn't even have been there, and I'm the older sister.
It's not your fault. I'm sorry to upset you. It helps me to understand.
Just don't talk to May about it.
Too late. Lauren could have added something to Nancy's tea, and that made her hallucinate the scary Puritan lady ghost.
Talk to you later.
That's compelling. Okay, this has been an exhausting conversational exploration. Whew. So, and we're not even done yet. We've got to talk to the other so-called Covenant ladies. I definitely want to go get a new cup of tea from our friend over here. Maybe she's got some ergo.
Oh, you're here.
Yes, I am. This shop is really cool. I love the decor.
Thank you. It's taken a lot of years to get it the way I want.
I kind of imagined this is what an actual witch's shop would look like.
Yeah.
Seriously. You have all these herbs. Look, St. John's wort, mandrake root. You know, witches were just synonymous with people who used the old medieval ways of working with plants and animals, curing ills. They were healers, shamans, and confessors. You can see why some people might have been threatened by them.
I know, right? No leeches here, though. I draw the line at bloodsuckers. I'm glad you get it. A lot of people around here don't.
How so?
Some say I'm cashing in, not respecting history. People get so caught up in the death and judgment. But I was always interested in all of that lost knowledge, even as a kid.
I bet a lot of kids around here are fascinated by it.
Used to be.
Oh, thank God she's only got 2 things to say. Yeah, I was admiring the tasty treats on the wall here. Pumpkin cake, ginger scones, matcha brownies, 3 herbs bread, mint cookies, blueberry pie. I'll have 1 of everything, please. Okay, holy smokes. 2, right? Just 2?
You get a lot of people in? Maybe May Perry?
May. That's funny.
Why?
Look, she's had a hard time. She's not the only one. I've been the kid everyone looks at. You need friends to talk to. She doesn't want any.
She has her sister. Tegan cares about her.
Tegan protects what's important to Tegan. Sometimes that's May.
Ooh, sometimes. Yes, Nancy is long-winded. Oh no! Why? No! It was supposed to be 2 things.
I was hoping I could borrow a key to the main Hathorn house.
Key? Oh, I don't have a key anymore.
You don't?
No, but Alicia does. If you ask her, she'll lend it to you, I'm sure.
Alicia, okay. Whew.
What kind of herbs do you have here?
Herbs.
The kind that helps people ease their burdens.
Ooh, interesting.
Since the season started, business has been booming. Between managing the shop itself and preparing remedies, it's getting harder to keep up.
I don't mind lending you a hand with preparing the remedies, if that's okay with you. I love learning new things.
This is delicate work. But you do seem to have an interest in herbology. Sure, it would be fun to pass on the basics, at least. I'll be around the shop and manage the counter. Just let me know when you have something finished, and I'll take a look at it.
Are we seriously doing...
So, where do I begin?
I've prepared the patient notes already. You can find them on the counter. You can use my reference book to study the herbs and what ailments they cure, and the basics of remedy mixing.
Okay. This is gonna be so much fun.
Nancy, no. Why are we doing Cooking Mama again?
Oh, it's locked?
Yeah, I lost the key to that one, sorry. It has to be somewhere around here. I would never bring it home with me. Let me know if you find it.
That's a little suspicious.
This book looks really worn. The knowledge must be centuries old, if not more.
Hoo-wee. Jeez. Take pride in wisdom, learn and stay humble for what remains. Cinnamon, chamomile, rosemary. Pale blue flower restores loss of speech by resolution of the tongue. Suitable for cure for itchy noses. Sweet marjoram, feverfew, sage. Finding the truth? There's knowledge still that exists on the horizons of the future. Tchiboa is a known witch. You are correct. Oh, wait.
These are the notes she took when discussing the ailments with her patients. Need to figure out the proper mix of herbs to cure these.
Unbearable memory conditions. Wait. Oh, am I gonna have to, like, know this? Hang on. Yeah, look, let's park this for now, because if it'll let me. Whew, okay. And is that an espresso machine? Because sign me up. Oh, a candle.
Ha!
Can I put this here?
Yes.
Yes, I can. So clearly this lady's got all sorts of Starbucks going on in here, but this is kind of like witchy Starbucks, which means she's gonna have all sorts of special ingredients.
Remedies. A whole menu to choose from.
Still digging the name of the place. Luminous Illusions sounds like fun. That is one heck of a tea shop. Oh yeah, she was the first witch prosecuted? Wow. Alright.
Closed off.
No. Pumpkin, please. There we go.
Done.
So, we need to go talk to our Esquire lady. Our lawyer friend. Really, Black Omen? All you've missed is a whole bunch of conversation. The judge in here?
Come on.
Oh, jeez.
Take a break. You need it.
Jason, I have had these protesters outside my window nonstop for days. I must deal with this situation. The longer it goes on, the worse it looks.
Yeah. Ooh, but I'm buying lunch.
You're buying? Really? With what?
You gotta get over this, Dad. It's not good for you. It's not healthy.
What are you talking about?
You resent me.
I don't resent you, Jason. Miss Drew, please, come in. We'll talk later, okay?
Oh, you have time for her, but not for me.
Please, Jason.
Hi, Jason Danforth.
Hey, hi.
Nancy Drew.
Nancy
You're visiting
Drew.
Salem, yeah? What do you think?
I can show
Kind
you
of a
around
boring
town.
beneath all the legends.
Jason, come on. We have a meeting.
Actually, it seems like there's a lot going on here.
Well, whenever you're up for some real excitement, look me up.
No? No.
I'm sorry. He's still trying to figure out what he wants to do with his life.
Didn't want to follow in his father's footsteps.
Oh, he tried. Didn't have the dedication to follow through with the schooling. Anyway, let's get started.
I mean, he didn't want to, like, wear the sweater properly. Is really what he did or did not do. Passerby, how are you doing? Be good, be gentle.
Miss Drew,
Ooh.
how can I help you?
Hi, Miss Cole.
Alicia, please.
Oh, same. Nancy.
Great. So what do you need, Nancy? Any more paper clips, staplers, or perhaps a hammer drill?
I'm more of a pneumatic nail gun type myself.
Ha ha, nice.
You have a hammer drill in here.
In my closet. I'm a bit of a home improvement junkie. You have to be when you live in a house built in the 1800s.
Well, thanks, but I don't need any of those things. I do have some questions, though. You mind if I take 5 minutes of your time?
Please. I don't mind.
Passerby, I'm doing just fine. Thanks for asking. Sounds like Zooming with friends is kind of what we do in 2020, right? Who doesn't love a good hammer drill?
I just met Jason Danforth.
What did you think? Kinda cute, huh?
Kind of doesn't know how to wear a sweater.
Not the adjective I would use.
Different tastes.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I think he's kind of like a fast food cheeseburger with extra cheese. And I'm more of a home-cooked meal kind of gal.
What can I say? I love cheese.
Hang on.
So you
Hang
know him
on.
well?
I know him. He does odd jobs for me sometimes. Doesn't hurt that he's easy on the eyes. He is kind of dumb, though.
I wouldn't really know, to be honest.
Listen, spare yourself the headache and just avoid him. Trust me, not much substance. He loves his car.
Oh.
That's all you really need to know.
Odd jobs, right? All that extra cheese, she says. That's why she's staring into oblivion, right? She's looking right through Nancy. So it must be his yellow car outside the courthouse here. That was quite the little twist in the conversation here. Yikes.
I'm sure you've heard about the burglary in the court's evidence room.
Yes, unbelievable. You know, I've started asking myself, what is happening to this town? It used to be such a safe place. And now we have arson and break-ins. I'm worried there's a pattern of escalation here. I mean, is this the kind of place I want to raise children in?
Oh, you're trying to start a family.
I mean, yes. But with the amount that I work, when is there any time? I barely have enough time to do my hair in the morning, let alone go on a date after work. And to be honest, the type of people living in a place like Salem is, well, not really what I'm into. How about you?
I have a boyfriend.
Really? He doesn't accompany you on your investigative trips?
Well, he's in college right now, and we see each other when we can.
Uh-huh. You been dating long?
Yeah, a couple of years.
Okay.
No one said it was easy, but we figure out how to make it work.
All I'll say is, most men don't understand what we go through. We have to fight to get a seat at their table, and then they want us to go home and be family makers. Some unsolicited advice from one working woman to another? Don't let his plans get in the way of yours.
Of course, they don't.
What is this conversation here? Yes, that's right. Nancy's got boyfriends, right? She has lots of friends that are boys. Is that what we're trying to say? Good grief, look at this conversation. Okay, here we go. Miss Cole here is a little too forward, but what do I know?
Do you happen to have the code for the evidence room door?
Nope, sorry. He hasn't given that to me yet. And knowing him, he's probably already lost it.
See, that's nice and short and sweet, and I don't need to have all the verbose, you know, extras.
Why did you bring your hammer drill to the office?
Well, after the burglary, we realized that this place was in dire need of higher security. I ordered the keypad online and used the drill to mount it. I just keep forgetting to bring the drill back home with me.
That's impressive.
Yeah, still ended up calling a professional when the thing wouldn't stop beeping.
Yeah, juggling all those friends that are boys can take time.
Do you know Lauren Holt?
Owner of Luminous Infusions. Resident of the Hathorne Estate Carriage House.
So do you know her?
Absolutely. I represent her.
How's the case going?
Well, that's a bit of a confidentiality issue. But you are the daughter of a lawyer. So, without a will, there is no case. No one has been able to find it.
And without the will, the house goes to the state.
The law is the law. I can try to get a delay. But we've already delayed twice, and the state doesn't care that someone lives there. It's a tough world out there.
I spoke with Lauren. She mentioned you have a key.
Yes, the key, please.
The Hathorne house.
It's the only copy. Don't lose it. Oh, and this really isn't supposed to be in your hands. If someone finds you with it, I might have to say you stole it.
I'll make sure to be discreet. Thanks.
Here to help, Nancy. Hey, next time, please knock before entering, okay?
No. Oh, she hammer drilled and hid the will? Clever, clever. Wow. Okay. So she gave us the key, so that's good. Well, let's just carry on.
Who has access to the evidence room?
As far as I know, just myself and the judge.
That's interesting.
Look, I don't like saying this, but the judge occasionally leaves the evidence room unlocked. The man even locked himself in his own office, for pity's sake. Not that it matters. I was told the burglar came from the outside.
So it's safe to say you weren't here during the theft?
Are you liking me for this crime, Nancy?
Yes.
No, I don't like anyone for this crime. Or any other crime for that matter. Just doing my research.
I was not here. I was running errands around
Alibi
town.
time.
Busy, busy, busy.
Meeting up with the pool boy. With his yellow car.
Doing some follow-ups with the arson. Where were you that night?
Are you asking for my alibi?
Well, yes, if you don't mind.
I was at a charity fundraiser, saving the piping plovers. Anyone in this town that works in an official capacity can vouch for me. Are you interviewing any of them?
I don't think I'll need to.
I'm a little bit surprised you'd even ask.
Just being thorough.
I can respect that.
That's right. Not many places you can hide these days. Okay, a couple more to go, and I think that we have to go back to the judge, and I think we have to go back to Olivia.
Would you mind telling me what you were doing 3 days ago?
3 days ago. All day, or...
Well, any info would be helpful.
Actually, why are you interested in this?
I was in Austria 3 days ago and witnessed a theft of a historical artifact there that, surprisingly, I believe is connected to this theft.
I see. I was talking to your father about that case.
Really?
Yeah. We chat sometimes. About work.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ask him.
Is she gonna be our new mom?
You're a regular sleuth, aren't you? Picking up other cases now?
Not exactly. It's kind of related to the Hathorn house.
Yeah, let's see. I was home watching Jason cut the stump out of my front yard.
You hired Jason Danforth for that?
He's cheap, and he can't say no because he needs the money. Plus, I kind of like watching him suffer a little.
I wouldn't know why.
Alicia.
I could use someone like you. A lawyer is always in need of a good private investigator. If your father would be okay with you working for someone else.
Alicia, I'm my own woman. I work for myself.
Snap,
You've been
crackle,
very
pop.
helpful, and I really appreciate it.
Good. Well, when you solve this case, let's talk.
Any idea how the stream's gonna be, or how long? I don't know, Black Woman. It's at least another hour or two, I would suspect. He is the cheapest of cheaps. Welcome back, Rune. We are in our final, assuming our final conversation for lovely Alicia. She is quite an interesting character.
What did you mean when you said the people here are not...
Not shy.
Oh, you probably know by now. You've been around town, right?
I have.
It's all people with minds as small as the town itself. I don't mean to sound harsh, but you can only meet so many with the same mindset before you see a pattern.
That's interesting. Did something happen?
Oh, nothing much. Sometimes I just wish this place would be a bit bigger, you know? More progressive. Imagine a revitalized town.
Do you think that could happen?
A woman can dream.
And I still want to know how Alicia knows Nancy's dad. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I don't know. Okay, never mind. I'm going to just get that out of my mind. I don't think Nancy's looking for a new mom. Let's just double check if I exhausted the judges.
As you know, I want to investigate the crime scene. Could you give me the code for the keypad?
That information isn't usually available to the public. I'm afraid I can't just take your word for it. I'll have it taken care of.
Alrighty then. So, does that mean it's open now? She's busy with the hammer drill? Oh, yikes.
I need to get Judge Danforth's permission before I...
Hammer drill and the pool boy? What? No, the tree stump dude. So, hey Nance! What you doing? Learn about my new mom? She's got a hammer drill. Do you need me to come over? No. No, I don't, Ned. Seriously, space, please. I will if you want me to. Vacation can wait. No, it's fine. Really, I just need to keep my nerves calm. Every mystery can be solved. Just keep at it. Thank you. Okay, enough of that. So we've gotta still... What are we doing here? We can call someone. Look at all these people. Let's go back outside for a minute. And let's just go across the street. Oh wait, is Buddy here? Hey, handsome! I hear you take care of stumps.
I knew you couldn't resist.
Yes, you are correct, Jason. I could not.
I'm open tomorrow night. Or tonight. Or right now. Lady's choice.
How about 3 nights ago?
Wait, we already went on a date?
Definitely not.
Oh.
Nancy holding her own. Love it.
Where were you on the night Hathorn House was burned?
Oh, right. I was,
Do you remember?
Yeah, it's coming to me. Primal Cuts.
I'm sorry.
It's a steakhouse. I was there with my dad. Great steak, very expensive. He'll tell you. So, if we haven't been on a date yet, does that mean we're going to go on one in the future?
No, thank you.
Oh, Nancy, so polite.
I have another question for you.
Yes, it's true. I'm single.
I actually wanted to know what you were doing 3 days ago.
Are you sure that's what you want to know?
Yes.
I was actually digging out a stump in Alicia Cole's backyard.
You. Digging out a stump.
What? Yeah. Not my favorite pastime, but I can't really say no to the money. I mean, it gives a good tan. Ladies can't say no to a hot bod.
Okay.
You don't believe me? Well, maybe you should ride with me to the beach. I can show you.
Ugh. No thanks.
No, thank you.
Does this crap work? Like, just, you know, asking for a friend.
See you later.
We just found our new prime suspect, did we? Okay, so let's go back to the tea shop.
A specter may be hanging over Salem, but that doesn't keep the town from getting into the Halloween spirit.
Alright, let's get away from that noisy crowd. Okay, how do I get to the tea shop here?
Ooh, should we take the witch tour?
Jason's the most unbelievable person, which makes him the obvious suspect. I think we... Lauren, right? I don't think we asked her all her questions. Oh my goodness. Whew. Okay, here we go.
What kind of herbs do you have here?
Oh, no. We don't need to do Cooking Mama. Back out of this. That's where I got caught. Jason's so greasy. So you're saying that doesn't work then? Or it does work?
I'm sure you've been asked this before, but where were you on the night Hathorn House was burned down?
I was coming home from work, crossing through the cemetery. I could see the orange glow. By the time I got home, it was almost all gone. I called it in.
Were you the first one to call? Anyone see you earlier? Like an hour before?
I was in my shop.
Any customers?
No. Are you trying to say that I burned down the house?
No, I never said that.
Good. I've said it 1,000,000 times, but I'll say it again for your benefit. I'm just glad she wasn't alive to see it. She loved that house, and I loved her. You understand?
Of course. You were the first person to see the fire?
Well, yeah. I was going home, and that's where the fire was.
You know the fire might help you keep your home.
I know that now, but I didn't before. It's a slim chance at best. I'd rather it was whole and shown to be mine by right.
But if that's not an option?
Nothing could make me want to destroy it.
So this is Lauren Holt. She was supposed to inherit the house that got burned down, but there's no will, so... Not sure how much of a motive she has to burn down her house that she's going to inherit.
You ever hear rumors about a coven in Salem?
That's just something Olivia says to sell tour tickets. I didn't think you believed in that kind of witch.
So you never heard a rumor? As a kid, maybe?
What are you getting at?
I found a photo of you three from when you were kids.
She kept it?
Do you remember where this photo was taken?
Sure.
Hi, Lexi.
Well, sort of. It was a shed somewhere close to the neighborhood the Perrys live in. We went there a few times.
So, the three of you used to hang out.
Well, that was long ago. We did dumb things. I wish we hadn't.
Still do dumb
As far as
things.
I know, there's no coven of witches, though.
Yes, Lexi, this will be going up on YouTube. Thank you for dropping by to say hello. The entire town is in the coven. Got it. Okay, so we're going to skip the herbs and spices here for a bit. Maybe they are smokable, who knows?
Everyone says there are ghosts in this town. Is that true? What is it?
You know, I believe the dead stay dead. But I've seen ghosts recently in my own house.
Really? Who?
Wait, you believe me? I thought I was going crazy.
I believe there's an explanation. Who was it?
I don't know. A woman, wearing old clothes like the kind you find in Tegan's museum. I couldn't see her face, and I swear she was real. I could hear her. I could feel her. She smelled like rotten fruit or something. You know, that gray, moldy smell that hits you in the back of your throat? Yeah, that.
Huh. That's pretty specific, actually. More specific than anyone else I've talked to.
I saw her in the Hathorn house. Watch out for her. She'll come to you. No doubt in my mind.
Kawhi, how are you doing? What was the name of that herb that caused, like, the 16th century people to go crazy or whatever? Because it sounds like that's what she's describing. Or she's smoking something else. Sure, maybe. Let's do it.
You remember where you were 3 nights back?
I was here. I told you already. I have the receipts to prove it. And I'm the only one who works here. Why?
Oh, no, just a related incident. I don't suppose there are any ghost sightings in your shop?
The spirits come and go as they please. I've seen them everywhere around Salem. But I've never seen one operate a point of sale.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, Jason's going around town digging up stumps.
See you later.
So, we have the key to Hawthorne's place, which is great. And I think we really have exhausted some conversations. So let's go and see if we can have a little jump scare action. I think the herb that was like ergo or purgo or something like that. So, I don't know, we'll see. Kimmy, what you gonna do? Let's go on inside here. I love that you have to go through the cemetery to get to this house. So, geez, looks like I can go left or right here. I don't remember having... Oh, I see, that just does that. Oh, what's this down here? What the heck is that? Oh, it's just a leaf. Okay. Oh, we can't... Wait, what is going on here? It looks like eyes, but it's leaves. I'm gonna get lost. Wait, was there something I could see? Magnifying glass? Take a pic! I can take a pic here if that'll... Ooh, it's rocks! Oh, like Fatal Frame. Ah, yes. Take the picture to scare away the ghosts. I think we just left by accident, so let's go back inside. I think we'll just charge ahead. It was a leaf monster, was it? Leafeon? Oh, this little friend here. Nothing new? You're just the same as what you were the other night. Okay. Straight through the bushes here. It's different seeing it in the daytime, isn't it? There's a little side house. Is this where our friend was? Maybe.
A wooden decoration portraying snapdragons.
It's time for the creepy old house. Snapdragons. So this place is a mess. Ooh, what's this? Whoa, wait. Did you see what I just saw? Hello? Where have you been all my life? And how do I get you? You are looking gorgeous. No, stop. Yes.
This ought to help you.
Why are you here? Crowbar? Yeah. I know. Getting carried away. It's like, I'll be digging up stumps before you know it.
Locked.
So we have a key. Let's try it. Hallelujah.
But the door and lock are awry. The door needs more leverage.
Seriously, we're gonna use a crowbar for this?
Now this is more like it.
We are. Crowbar, love.
There we go. Now it fits.
Crowbar, no, why? Love me and leave me. That wasn't fair. And we're inside. Whoa, what a mess. Oh, I guess we're gonna go to the one thing that didn't burn. Short and sweet.
There's something peculiar about this mirror.
Is there now?
Someone painted laurels on the mirror glass. But why?
Why, oh why? Can we light it up? Nope. Holds to look. Let's turn around then.
An old secretary desk. Roaring 20s, maybe.
Roaring 20s. How do I... Secret little hidey-ho here. Nancy's a vampire, no reflection. Ooh, a note for Lauren. The will is in the house. My dear Lauren, you came to me midwinter and made each day feel brightest. Like a lion I cared for my new cub, even though sometimes she would be stubborn like an ox. In the month where spring stirs, I revealed your heritage to you, and on the day of Samhain, we remembered our ancestors. Now I wish for you to choose. Make this house your home, or be free of this burden. Okay, so we know the will's in here somewhere.
A letter written in Francis Tuttle's own hand.
Francis Tuttle. So let's see what else we can do here. Yeah, is Samhain like basically Halloween? Is that, you know, I know that might offend people, but is that sort of the point? Whoa, a jacket in here.
A brand new jacket? Who would leave this behind?
Right. Who would? So this is the half of the place that's not burned down, I guess. Lots of books in here.
It's dusty.
Jason, were you out pulling stumps here too, buddy? Wait, we should look at this jacket. What? This is extremely fancy. Like, would it go good with my yellow sports car? Maybe? Not sure what else there is to do with this thing. Oh, what's this?
Oh, hello. A business card.
Ravencroft's Emporium, Olivia, witch extraordinaire.
Olivia Ravencroft. What were you doing here?
Yeah, it's Fallout Salem. What were you doing here, my dear? So, let's see if there's much else to do here. Kind of a weird headboard. There's a stain on the sleeve? That does look very suspicious, doesn't it? Almost like someone set something on fire. He got a little accelerant on his jacket. Very, very shifty, shady. 12-hour shift, great reward. Well, I'm glad you're here, Shin. Very nice. Do I want to head upstairs? No? Wait, what's this?
Francis Tuttle needed this medical machine to stay alive.
Ah.
I wonder what will happen to it now. Francis Tuttle needed this.
Really? That's what we wonder? Let's go upstairs. Apparently this is not a problem. Oof. We have no roof.
The entire second floor has burned down. It looks unstable. Not going any further than this.
Come on, Nancy. You're a ninja. You can do this.
The entire...
Yeah, I heard you the first time. I don't think I was able to examine the papers, but I'll try. No, it just made me cough. Yeah. So I think that's really all there is to it. I guess I should go back and confront Olivia on her business card, right? Wait, can I just call her? Oh, I don't have her number for some reason. Damien, let's call the random dude.
Hello?
Is this Damien Faulkner?
Yeah? Who is this?
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew.
I'm your new
I'm a
girlfriend.
private investigator currently working the Hathorn House case on behalf of Judge Danforth. Do you mind if I take up a minute of your time?
Go ahead.
Just wanted to follow up on some statements.
Statements made by whom?
Tegan Perry,
Yes?
your girlfriend.
Right.
Where were you?
Sorry, but were these statements given to the police?
No. They were given to me, willingly.
Yeah, sorry. I work for Alicia, and I've learned to make sure that when you're being questioned, you always have a lawyer present. I don't want to sound like I'm guilty or complicit, I just know my rights.
Of course.
But you sound trustworthy.
Oh, thanks. How long have you worked for Alicia?
I've interned for her for a while, but she doesn't really pay attention to me.
You seem to know a lot about legal framework.
I listen to her on the phone. A lot. Anyway, I was with Tegan on the night of the fire. That's what you wanted to know, right?
Yeah. And what did you guys do?
Watched a movie.
Okay. Which movie?
Honestly, couldn't tell you. Tegan picks. You know, they're always some kind of vampire, drama, apocalyptic, teenagey, angsty thing. Don't tell her, but I never pay attention. I'm into hard sci-fi.
Oh, good to know.
Anything else, or...?
No. Thanks for talking to me.
Yep. Sure.
Yep. So let's get out of here. Wait, is there... You want me to look at the photos? No, I can't really do much with those photos. Rule 1 of getting away with it, never trust the detective. Yeah, no kidding.
The walls are still smoldering from the fire. It's making my eyes water.
So let's see here. I'm still not sure what to do with this laurel. Doesn't really seem to be anything I can do with it just yet. We'll have to just keep that in mind. Take a pick. Oh, actually that's a great idea. There we go. Thank you for that suggestion. So rumor has it there's a place out here for a pumpkin. The rumor... Oh, there is a candle right there. Thank you for shouting that out. If it'll let me.
Yes.
Yes. But I still can't get in here yet, right?
A wooden decoration portraying snapdragons.
So, what shall we do? I guess let's go back to town, maybe? No, not that way. Ah, the mirror was the hint for finding the note. Got it, okay. We need a new pumpkin, that's for sure. Oh, there's a place for a pumpkin right there. Haha. Hand paper DeLorean? Well, first order of business is carve a new pumpkin. And I think we can also give the business card to Olivia, right? Yeah, we're gonna go with that one. Ooh, we're gonna make it like this. Oh yeah, that one I like.
Done. This looks great. Now to find a nice place to put it.
We know exactly where we're going to put it. So let's confront... walkie bits here are kind of weird, but let's confront our friend with the business card. Hey, what's this? Oh no, she won't take it. Alright, never mind. Back out. Can I go out this way? Yes, I can. 2 months and a day to Halloween. Go give Olivia her jacket back? Wait, was it actually Olivia's jacket?
The shops aren't making a lot of business.
So I have to... Okay, I'll try the jacket instead. Hey, Olivia. No, I can't give her the jacket either. I don't think it's her jacket, but I could be wrong. Let's go. Pumpkin. Drop that off, and then we'll grab another pumpkin. There was one right by the tree here. That's right, we got priorities. Here we go.
Yes.
How do I know when I've done the pumpkins? And I feel like I'm now a slave to the pumpkins. You know what I mean? Like my whole trips and travels are all about making sure I have a carved pumpkin handy. Let's do that one. Oops.
Done.
Okay.
This looks great. Now to find a nice place to put it.
Yeah, the card didn't work. The jacket didn't work. But I do have this letter, so we'll go and see if we can talk to Lauren about that. I mean, we could go talk to May. We'd have to get in our cool car, though. Here we go. Hey, how's it going? Well, maybe we just have to talk to them.
I just have a couple more things I wanted to ask you.
Yeah, I do think that the jacket belongs to Jason as well.
See you later.
So what are my tasks anyways? Get permission for further investigation, invest a break-in at the courthouse, gather alibis? Here, do you like this jacket? No. Oh, maybe the lighter. No, May's probably the lighter, right? That looks like May's style. So now what do I do? Maybe we can go and find out. You know what? Maybe this jacket belongs to Alicia. Maybe we'll go talk to her. Once I figure out how to get out of here. Looks like Jason. Oh, the Jason's still there. Let's ask him about the coat. No, he doesn't want to deal with that.
Hi, Nancy. What's going on?
See you later.
I sure hope not, but... I don't think... I'll try Ruin, but I don't think we can do multiple pumpkins.
Whoa. What? We don't knock anymore?
Nope.
You left your door open.
Yep.
Actually, that was Damien Faulkner. He's my intern.
You have an intern. I haven't seen him.
He's around. Someone has to make the coffee here. I'm swamped most days, and I could barely trust Judge Danforth with a flashlight.
Oh, I mean, he's not that inept.
You're right. That was mean. Anyway, what can I help you with?
Nothing.
See you later.
Coat? Nope. Letter? Damien. Yeah, the movie BFF. So...
I really should call Dad so he can run this by the judge.
Ah!
The whole investigation if I was caught snooping around the courthouse without permission.
Daddy, save me.
Nance, how's my girl doing?
Hey, Dad. I have a favor I need to ask you.
Of course. Shoot.
I need to investigate inside the Salem courthouse, specifically concerning the burglary in the evidence room. Do you think you could call Judge Danforth on my behalf and get his permission?
Not a problem. You know, this reminds me, next time you see him, you should bring up the Lake Winnipesaukee Regatta.
No, don't.
Yeah?
Maybe later.
Sure thing. Talk soon.
Dad, did you do it yet? Dad, hurry up. Dad.
You're all set.
Great. Thanks, Dad.
You're welcome.
Is there anything else?
I'm just really proud of you, Nancy. I don't know how often I tell you that. I think it's not nearly enough.
Thanks, Dad. You know I learned it all from you, right?
Oh, now I know that's
Okay,
not true.
settle down.
The judge told me about a certain lock-picking incident. You certainly didn't learn that from me.
I may have picked up a few extra skills along the way.
Oh,
I
Nans.
expect nothing less. Love you, kiddo. Go get him.
Mm-hmm. So, I guess we gotta talk to the judge first.
Judge? Everything okay?
What in the Sam heck is a Bitcoin?
A Bitcoin? It's a
What?
cryptocurrency.
A what?
It's a decentralized digital currency.
All these new made-up digital things just go too far, if you ask me. Nothing's ever been wrong with good old American Benjamins.
As you know, I want to investigate the crime scene. Could you give me the code for the keypad?
Oh, yes, about that. Well, you see, I had it written on a post-it note, but I seem to have misplaced it. It should be around here somewhere. Feel free to look for it.
Oh, okay. Don't worry about it. I love a good scavenger hunt.
Oh, Nancy, no. We all need a little bit of Bitcoin, don't we, Pink? Just a little bit. So I seriously have to find a post-it note with the passcode for this? Oh, boy. Wait, what's this all about? Da-da-da-da-da. Wait. Okay. No, that's not it. No. The man gives new definition to scatterbrained. Right. Gotta be around here somewhere. Aha!
There's a number written on here.
Found it. Can I have it? 0815? Do I just take a picture of it? I do not. 0815. So that's that. The Guide to Psychotherapy. Encyclopedia of Psychology. Yeah, the navigation is a little tricky to get used to. Did we check the entire house at Perry's? I guess no.
Do you happen to have a list of all the evidence that was stored here? Something before the break-in?
Yes, actually. You should be able to get it from the computer in the evidence room. Feel free to use the printer and take the list with you. I'm going out on a limb for you here. That sort of information isn't usually available to the public.
I understand. I'll keep the list close. Thank you.
So it looks like we can go. Let's go check out the evidence room then. Keypad 0815. And we're in. Oh, that is a serious break-in. Wow.
No glass on the floor. So the window was broken from the inside.
Nancy Drew solving the mystery already. What is this all about? So it looks like we need a computer. Ah, here we go. The city of Salem.
A map of Salem.
How do I interact with it?
A map.
Nothing at the moment. And we now have an evidence list. Howdy, Shadow. How are you doing? Take a pick.
Now to figure out which ones were stolen.
I will try to take a pick. That might be a little zoomed out. Maybe if I go in a little closer. Let's try now. Nope, it still put me back here. Alright. We will go to the computer.
It's dusty.
Okay. Doesn't mean it's bad. Hey, Bug, how are you doing?
It's dusty.
Don't think that's gonna... Oh, wow. Oh, jeez. Whoa. Okay, that kind of startled me. Evidence list.
No.
So,
No.
So which one did we just look at? N10?
No. No.
So I guess we'll... Probably should have started this at number 1.
No. No.
Number 2?
No.
Wait. So there's basically something in all 20 of them. Wait. Alicia Cole. Why does that... I feel like number 20 might be the one that we want to check. Yeah. So let's get out of here and go to number 20. Of course, it's the bottom right corner. Stop doing that game. Aha!
No.
What? What do you mean number 6? What did I miss? Oh, T. Perry. Huh. Got it. You were thinking about collected by. I was thinking about checked out by. T. Perry's got quite a bit. 6. There's 10, 11. Okay. Rotate? Nope, nothing. So you want me to check 6 first? Number 6 it is.
Interesting.
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 So that's 2, 6, and 11 that we missed. T. Perry, to Perry. So then we should probably check 18 while we're at it. Yep.
Interesting. All of the stolen evidence was linked to the accused witch's claim to Hathorn House.
Mm-hmm. Is that it? Nailed it. So we should go tell the judge what we found about the evidence that's gone missing.
Who has access to the evidence room?
Oh, well, that would be me and Alicia. Why do you ask?
Just curious. Thanks. I'll come back later.
Really, that's it? Hey, Alicia.
Yes, can I help you?
Nothing for
See
her
you
either.
later.
Bug, the game is interesting. I think that there are parts of it that I really enjoy. You know, it's definitely verbose. They've definitely spent enough time on the writing and the voiceovers. I find the controls a little weird to, you know, I'm still getting used to the control part of it, but the story's pretty cool so far. I don't know if there's much else for me to do in here, but let me take a picture of this. I feel like that's going to be useful. Damien, sup? Should we just call some more random boys? Damien. Sup, man?
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Hi. You again.
Sup?
What's up?
Oh, wow. Wrong number. Sorry.
Right. No problem.
Sup?
Bye.
Well, that was embarrassing.
Really? I don't see that being that embarrassing.
It's dusty.
It's dusty.
It's dusty.
It's dusty. I don't see what I'm supposed to do here. Unless I'm supposed to somehow dust it off. Put a pumpkin. Yeah, the controls are definitely different. No, the jacket's not working. Yeah, I would think the jacket should probably not be, you know, rolled around in the dust.
A CCTV camera. There might be footage from the day of the break-in. Should ask the judge about this.
All right, let's go ask the judge. Hello, judge.
I'll come back later.
No. There was a button to the boot. Wait, what? I think we're going to have to trigger this. I think you're definitely right. We're going to have to go through some CCTV.
It's dusty.
But we're not quite ready to trigger that yet. So let's let's go back to the main house. Maybe we'll make some more pancakes, because, I mean, for reasons. So maybe, are we missing someone? Hang on. Maybe we haven't talked to enough people yet. Alright, let's do one more roundabout of all of our suspects. And then we, because maybe I missed something with May too.
Hi, Nancy. You're back soon.
I just have a couple more things I wanted to ask you.
Well, lucky for you, it's quiet here today. Shoot.
Bang. I don't think I want to do the herbs thing. Do I have to?
What kind of herbs do you have here?
I just don't know if I have to do the herbs or not.
Time to mix it up.
Feels like it's... we don't have time for this. Okay, let me get out of here. The game obviously is taking a completely different look and feel. Just they've used a completely different engine, right? All right, let's go talk to the ladies, see if we've exhausted that, and then we'll go back to talk to May. The herbs could give me information I need.
Nancy, hey.
All right,
How's the investigation going?
What can you tell me about Lauren?
Lauren is a piece of work. Olivia may pretend to be a witch, but Lauren thinks she's a witch, you know? They are as bad as each other. The real legacy and history of Salem is what's important, not over-the-top stories and hokey potions and lotions.
So, you don't go to her shop?
I've never been in, but I've had the tea. My advice? Stay away from the Senna-Leaf. Can ruin your whole day.
Do you think she would burn down Hathorn House?
I don't know. Maybe? If she thought it would help her stay on the grounds. She certainly doesn't want anyone else having it, even if there are historical and legal reasons. But like I said, I don't really know her that well anymore.
My feeling is, so far, I'm only into this, 4 hours or so? I can see how some of this game would throw off some of the hardcore fans. You know, it's kind of tough, right? Like, huge, drastic changes from the last one, that's for sure.
Talk to you later.
But I don't think I can say I dislike the game. There's some of the older Nate Steer games that made me groan and moan playing them too, so... Alright, let's see if Olivia's got anything hidden up her sleeve.
Great. Let me guess. More questions?
I am the question master.
I found this jacket.
Oh my gosh, where'd you find it? I've been looking for this.
It was in the Hathorn House.
Hathorn House? What was it doing there? I've never been there.
I don't know, but it had your business card in its pocket, so I knew it was yours.
What luck! That's great! Can I have it back?
Sure.
No?
See you later.
So she just took it? Huh. Alright, passerby, yeah, thank you for stopping by today. We will see you soon. So that triggered that. It was hers. Yeah, that I didn't actually expect, to be honest with you, as well.
The shops aren't making a...
Let's see if we can trigger... Oh, this man's freaking me out. Alright. If we have to do this herb thing, then we will.
I wanted to ask you. What kind of herbs do you
Help
have
me out
here?
with this, chat. Help me out. What do we got here? What do we need?
Lauren, need some help?
Yes. Please feel free to prepare some more.
Wait. I mean, priorities first. There's a pumpkin? Where's there a pumpkin? Like, oh, wait. I think I saw it. No, I did not. Like, out front? That's right. We're totally fixated on pumpkins. No, I put it right there. I put one there. Anyways, let's try it
I
again.
just have a couple more things I wanted to
Just
ask.
start calling everyone.
What kind of herbs do you have?
Okay, here we go. Herbs it up, please.
These remedies won't make themselves.
So, notepad. Unbearable ingestion. Alright, let's find it in here. Oh, add Olivia. Sorry, Keebler. Yep. Unbearable digestion. Strengthens the stomach? How about that one? Cinnamon? Sadness? Lethargy? I think it's cinnamon. The pumpkin carving has been fun. I tried to put a pumpkin in front of Olivia. It wouldn't let me, but I could try again. I think it's cinnamon. Okay, so cinnamon seems to be the one for stomachs.
Cinnamon.
Is that it? Wait, I don't quite understand what I'm doing now. How many do I need to do? Strengthens the stomach, helps regain loss of appetite. Rosemary. Blue flower restores the loss of speech, wakens meek lethargy, quells the surplus of phlegm. Oh, sorry. Yep, now I got it. Good preservative against yellow bile and jaundice. Excellent use when suffering from hard pulse. Also known as Michaelmas Daisy. Chamomile. Drank doth free the chest of weight and disease. Clears any running or swimming in the head. Ginger. Chamomile. Okay, so chamomile then, I guess, is what you're suggesting. Wait, is that
Chamomile.
that? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Chamomile.
Ginger?
I can't sell this. Did you read the book properly?
I don't know. Too much pressure. Unbearable digestion. Ginger. Okay, so what is it again? So... How many ingredients do you need for this? I think that it's requiring too much effort, you know what I mean? They could have make it a little tiny bit easier. So let's try this again. Cinnamon and Jimber? Jimber, that's right. I can't talk.
Ginger.
It's still not enough though. And then chamomile.
No, this isn't right.
No.
Remember to read the patient's note carefully.
Unbearable indigestion. How in the world is that not what we need? You think it was cinnamon? Okay, let's have a look at the book again. Unbearable digestion. That is what we're looking for, okay? So what could possibly get us to this point? Cinnamon for sure, right? Strengthens the stomach and helps regains loss of appetite. Oh, wait. Unbearable. So maybe we just put a bunch of cinnamon in there.
Cinnamon.
Yeah, you just dump it all in.
Herb mixture. Congratulations.
Okay.
Thank you. It's tricky to keep track of everything, but the book really helps.
It's old and worn from use, but full of wisdom. It's taught me most of what I know.
So slight nausea, slight ingestion, slight memory conditions. So now we need 3. Ah, now I'm getting it. So nausea, ingestion, and memory conditions. Ginger was for nausea. I remember that one. And what was the other one? Indigestion. That's cinnamon. And then memory conditions. Let's take a peek. I think it was... Yeah, all 3 doses of the same herb. So what does memory? Sage protects the body, helps lost memories. Okay, so sage it is. Wait, is this sage?
Sage.
Got it.
Good.
All right. Herbs for
Once I've
days.
memorized the herbs and their ailments, making the mixtures themselves is easy.
It took me a while to get to the point where I could create mixtures from memory. Impressive.
Yeah. Moderate liver conditions, slight migraines. Well, we haven't used these other ones yet. What's this one?
Our Lady's Thistle.
Wait. Moderate liver? Sure. And then the other one is migraines. So, fever.
Sage.
This thing.
Feverfew.
Good job. I'll put it with the rest. Great work.
Oh, okay. Is that all we needed to do? Can I show her the note now? No. Put it back. Yeah, I understand it now. Like, it's all depending on the extremity of the issue and then how many servings you get.
I just have a couple more things I wanted to ask you.
Forgot to mention.
I forgot to mention. I was speaking with Alicia, and she mentioned that she needed to talk to you. It sounded urgent.
Shoot, I forgot I had an appointment with her.
Do you need me to watch the shop?
You would? Really? You sure?
Yeah. I know where all the heavy hitters are. Cinnamon, pow. Ginger, bam. I got it.
Oh, that's great. Thanks.
No, you're right. That wasn't too bad. Seriously? So I think this just means we get to sneak around.
These pastries look delicious.
I think, right? Doesn't this mean we get to snoop around a bit? Maybe? Or maybe I'm not allowed to... I need to get this key, I think, to get this hidden ingredient here.
The key should be in the shop somewhere.
I see. So we need the key. Smoke all the herbs.
Gosh.
Okay, let's snoop around.
Herbal teas and natural.
Not really seeing much to do in here. We're just gonna leave the store on. Oh, she's back already. Good grief.
Hi, Nancy. Well.
Okay, so this is to get rid of her.
I was speaking with Alicia, and she mentioned that she needed to talk to you. It sounded urgent.
Shoot, I forgot I had an appointment with her.
Do you need me to...
You will.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
So use the bottles on the table. It might be too soon for me to be able... Oh, I see a key right there. Do you not see that key?
What an odd key.
Haha. Alright, let's go see what's in this secret box. Don't get caught, don't get caught.
It fits. Sweet marjoram. Wonder what this herb is used for.
We're stealing it. Wait, what did we just do? Yeah, to get the right angle. Yeah, exactly. So, I don't want to do this at the moment. Wait, sweet Marjorie. What? Hang on. That was in the book, wasn't it? Sweet marjoram? Maybe I misread that. No, I don't see it in here yet. It sounds familiar. I think I've heard it in the game. I just don't remember off the top of my head. We'll come back. We got things to take care of. We're gonna clearly need to... It was at the top. What do you mean? Alright. I must have missed it. Top of the second page? Second page. Oh, it is there. True. Huh. The bearer of love and purveyor of persistent dreams, therefore a decoction being drank doth both free the chest of weight and disease, for a voice clear and unhindered. Okay, so what is that? So I don't know what I'm supposed to make with it yet. Wait, did I make something with it? No, it doesn't look like it.
Sweet marjoram.
We'll come back to it. We will come back to it. Let's get out of here. I assume we'll be able to do the same thing. I want to go see if I can place this last pumpkin over here. Okay, hang on. The note on the list had 3 things. No, it won't let me place the pumpkin here. So you want me to go try the herbs again? It causes the dreams. Oh, so that's why we're having those nightmares, eh? I have to do the herbs. I don't know if I need to get rid of her though, right?
Hi, Nancy. You're back soon.
I just have...
Well, lucky for you, it's...
What kind of...
So what am I supposed to do though? Like, am I supposed to follow this again? Because I'm not sure what is the point of this. Because I don't know what else to, like, make it... Like, I tried 3 and it doesn't work. This is it here, isn't it? Get her out of here and the list will have 3 things. Okay. Get her out of here. Lauren, get out.
I just have a couple more things I wanted to ask you. I forgot to mention.
GTFO.
I was speaking with Alicia and she mentioned that she needed to talk to you. It sounded urgent.
Shoot. I forgot I had an appointment with her.
Okay. We heard this 5 times already.
Oh.
So I'm hearing that now this list should have 3 items on it. And it does. Got it. Slight nausea, slight indigestion, and slight migraines. That's definitely a different list, but I don't think any of those are the... Because nausea is cinnamon. No, wait. Well, migraine was no. Fever, that one. I lost track of what I've done here. Indigestion. Ginger. Okay, so what's the point of this? It's the recipe at the back. Alright. This one here, right? The remedy for the poison tongue. Just like it's weird that I got to do this, but I don't know how I got to do this. I feel like I'm breaking the fourth wall here. Loosening of tongue. Unhindered voice. Hidden thoughts of truth. So hidden thoughts of truth. Here's voices unhindered, so that's definitely one of them. Right? Loosened tongue, unhindered voice, so this is sweet. Page 2, please. We need loosened tongue and hidden thoughts of truth. Here it is here, Starwort. Hidden thoughts. So Starwort. So now I just need one other. It's like a truth serum. Right. So loosened tongue is the last thing we need. It's probably something we haven't used yet, right? Loosened tongue. Rosemary loosens the tongue, does it? Loss of speech by resolution of the tongue. Rosemary. Okay. So rosemary, starwort, and sweet marjoram. Okay. What is this one?
Our Lady's Thistle.
Nope.
Feverfew.
Nope.
Garlic. Sage.
Okay, I don't have all the ingredients.
Chamomile.
I only have what's on the table here, folks.
Sweet marjoram.
I need to bring something here. I don't have rosemary or starmount. It's not on the table.
Our Lady's Thistle. Chamomile. Garlic. Sage. Ginger. Cinnamon. Feverfew.
Okay, so at least I know what I need. I just now have to go find it, right? Aha. Yeah. I gotta get some of those ingredients. Okay, cool. I think that helps me understand one of the things we need to do. I'm just a little fuzzy on why I need to do this. Let's, I think we should go talk to May, because we've exhausted sort of our options in town here. Let's go. We're gonna go back and talk to May for a bit. May!
Hey. Are you feeling any better about the case?
Nope.
We're going to find out who did this, May. I promise.
If you say so. Look, thanks for breakfast. I just want to say, I know you're trying to help, but I think you're wasting your time.
Check the bins.
Have you ever seen this lighter before?
Wow. I lost this days ago. Where'd you find it?
Outside the front door.
Are you always snooping around?
I have a knack for finding things that other people miss.
Thanks. This means a lot to me.
That's it?
Talk to you later.
So we're done for now, I guess. Let's see if Deidre's here. Oh, what's over there?
Rust be gone. Now that's handy. Never know when a bit of stubborn iron oxide will get in the way of investigating.
Rust be gone. Apparently that was what we needed.
The Perrys recycle their paper waste. Good on them.
Good.
Wait, what's this? Someone must have been upset. They tore this note up.
Ripped paper.
Found it.
Found what?
Found it.
That's kind of weird.
Deirdre's convertible.
So... A nut?
Found it.
Oh, okay. Let's talk to everyone else that's in here. Wait, where's Deirdre? Pumpkin with no mouth. No, pumpkin with only a mouth. Can we go in her room yet? Curious.
I probably...
No. Okay, go into Nancy's room. Let's acknowledge this. Right mouse to rotate. Oh boy. Oh, they stick together. That's handy. No. Rotate, please. That is some serious... So let's think about this. No. Ooh, it's stuck together nicely. Whoa, everything's so sticky. I know! What does someone know? Haha, it's actually pretty cool. Oh, it might be an Easter egg. Ah, got it. Okay, I want to rotate this one. It's come together nicely. And slowly but surely. Nancy always going through garbage.
It is a note, but why tear it up like this?
I know what you did last summer. So... Rotate. It just literally just says I know on it. Alright, Shadow, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you hanging out. Where the heck is Deirdre? I'm gonna call her.
Hello, Deirdre?
Help me!
Deirdre!
I got you. Deirdre 1, Nancy 0. Ugh, you're so gullible.
It's not funny.
Come on. Yes, it is. You know what? I like it. Because now I know how much you care.
Of course I care, Deirdre. Despite your best efforts.
Well, anyway, I have some information for you. Frances Tuttle? What do you know about her?
She's the former owner of Hathorn House.
What? That's it?
Well, I thought you were going to research.
It all goes back to Frances Tuttle. Check it out. She took over the Hathorn House estate in 1992. Although I found 3 different marriage announcements in the Salem News, she was never married and never had any biological children. The only living heir now is Lauren Holt. She met Frances Tuttle and was officially adopted in 2006.
The judge said there was a will. Lauren confirmed that.
Exactly. But as far as I can tell, there is no will. Nothing was ever filed with the town clerk. No lawyer has stepped forward with a copy. Frances was in her late 80s when she passed, and she had a stroke a few years earlier. Maybe she was confused.
Are you saying you think that Lauren burned down her own house?
Sounds bizarre, I know. But it's the most likely scenario.
But why?
Because in Salem, a historic property is classified differently if it's a ruin versus being an intact structure. Without a will, a ruined property is preserved as is.
So Lauren could stay there.
Mm-hmm. Now, I don't think living in a charred-out building is great for your health, but it's a theory.
Okay. See if you can find out anything else. I'll meet you back at the Perry house later.
Okay. Bye, Nancy.
So, who else should we call? Tegan.
Thank you for calling, but I'm not here right now. I will get back to you as soon as possible. Please drop me a line after the beep.
Nope. Joe? We call Joe? Sure, we'll call Joe. Hey, Kim, how are you doing?
Nancy.
Hey.
Hey.
How's it going? Find anything?
Nothing. Aside from the weird looks from the woman who lives here. Lauren Holt, I think her name was. To be fair, it looks like we're drilling for oil with all this equipment. Whoa! Cold spot! Grab that EMP meter, Frank, quickly!
What, you mean this? It says EMF.
Yeah, that one!
This one? Or this one? This one? You're sure?
Yes!
Because I have these other devices here like ESP, or PSN, or NASA.
Come on, Frank, hurry! God, it's gone! We're going to have to be quicker to catch these paranormal phenomena.
Uh-huh. Oh, hey, Nancy, forgot to tell you. On the way into town, I spotted surveillance cameras on the outside of the courthouse. Try checking the footage. I'm sure they have cameras on the inside as well.
Yeah, good catch.
We'll let you know if we catch any phenomena.
Thanks. Talk soon.
So, call Frank. Call all the bees. All the boys.
I can't come to the phone right now, but leave me a message and I'll
Or
get back to you.
not.
Take care.
So, we'll call Bestie next. Yeah, dude. Cancel your vacation.
Ned, hey.
You've reached the voicemail inbox of Ned Nickerson. I apologize that I did not come to the phone in a timely fashion.
Pick up your phone, Ned.
Come on, Ned. Investigate the break-in at the courthouse. Maybe I missed something back at the courthouse, right? I don't know. Cheat. How do you cheat? I don't think there's a way to cheat. The computer. I tried to touch the computer and it wouldn't let me. So I'll try again. There's no real time in this game, so who knows? Alright, alright. We're gonna go look at those CCTVs. I will give it a shot. Nope.
I'll come back later.
It's all good. Well, let me... Like, I have already acknowledged this a couple times. Let's see what she has to say for herself.
Yes, can I help you?
Do you have access to any of the CCTV footage?
Here we go.
No, sorry. I think that's the judge's purview.
So then we'll go
See you
talk to the
later.
judge. Hey, Judge.
I'll come back later.
Nope, he doesn't want to have anything to do with that either. Alright, Jules, thank you for hanging out with us. See, it won't let me
Dusty.
do anything with it. Ah, it's all good. It's all part of the fun. Not sure if there's anything on the floor. A lot of red tape to get into this little tiny town's secrets.
Break-in was staged. The thief must have come in through the door.
Really? Is that what's going to trigger my ability to get the CCTV tapes? CCTV? Because we already did all that. We already acknowledged that.
It's dust.
Okay. I feel like there's probably one little conversation thingy I've missed, so that becomes the joy of a Nancy Drew game.
I went through the missing evidence and was able to get a list of everything that's missing. Judge?
Judge!
I'm afraid I haven't been completely honest with you.
Surprise!
I know.
What? You know?
Let's just say I can tell when someone is trying to hide something from me.
The reason Carson sent you to Mosem Castle was because I already knew what was stolen from the courthouse. Tegan Perry had assembled a packet of documents outlining her accused witches' claims on the Hathorn house. They were compelling, and I believe she had a real claim. But now, they're missing.
No documents, no claim.
Yes. Oh, what a mess.
Holy moly, we've got 50 bajillion things to talk about. It was me clicking on somewhere in that evidence room that triggered this, right? So I've been running around for 20 minutes and I just missed that little pixel. Wow.
Do you have CCTV footage from the break-in?
Yes, we do. Huh. I had completely forgotten about those.
Do you mind if I take a look at the footage?
Of course, of course. It'll take about a day to get the right footage. Come back tomorrow and it will be here waiting for you.
Awesome. Actually, Bug, you triggered me to come back here, so I would say you did what you did and it worked out.
Do you remember any details about the AW evidence?
I don't remember much, unfortunately. Oh, there was this key with its blade shape to spell AW. Very unique. Not sure what it was connected to.
Like this one?
Yes, that's it. Where did you find this?
Mosam Castle. I say both crimes are connected. The theft of the Book of Apologies and the theft of evidence from the courthouse.
Someone is going to great lengths to prevent the AW organization from having a claim on the Hathorn estate.
Any educated guess who that might be?
Practically everybody in this town. Everyone has an interest. Some want it to be a museum, others a carnival attraction, and I'm sure Lauren Holt just wants to live there.
I'll have to dig deeper.
Lots of
Well, you
motive.
need to do it quickly. I unfortunately must file the papers in 2 days. Otherwise, I lose control of the property and it falls into the hands of the state. And I doubt they give a fig about anyone's opinions from this town.
I love a good ticking clock, as long as it's not a time bomb.
I'm guessing we'll not... I guess because we've triggered the judge to get the footage, then we'll just get it and we'll look at it. I don't know if I have to dust it. Yeah, Nancy Drew, thank you for joining us for this. We are playing this. Finally. Finally. Okay, let's carry on.
Without any evidence or will, what's the legal status of the house?
Well, that is a somewhat complicated question. So many moving parts and interested parties with crossover jurisdictions that...
You're the one who decides who gets the house.
How did you know?
I can tell you're not happy about being the center of such a large decision.
Well, it's muddy, legally, and complicated for other reasons.
Because it's not just who lives there. It's tied up in the town's history.
Yes, not to be taken lightly.
Fig this and fig that, like Fig Newton?
Where were you when this evidence was stolen?
If you can believe it, I was here, working. I have no reason to steal the evidence, trust me. It's giving me more headaches than I care to admit.
And carrying on.
Do you mind me asking what you were doing 3 days ago?
That would be the day you visited Mosam Castle. Are you asking for an alibi, Mr.?
I'm just trying to confirm what everyone was doing the day that the Book of Apologies was stolen.
I know it was stolen, but you know I'm the one that called your dad to have you go look for it to begin with.
Right, but other people might say they were with you.
I was at Salem District Court all day, so unless you're interviewing the fine folks who stole eggs from a plover's nest at Winter Island Beach, or triple parked outside the Wax Museum during the middle of the Harvest Festival, I highly doubt my schedule will have crossover with any of the alibis you're following.
Defensive much? Yeah, super suspicious.
One quick question for you, Judge. Do you remember where you were on the night the Hathorn house was burned?
Of course. I was having dinner with my son. It was a very expensive dinner because Jason got the 64-ounce tomahawk chop. And I paid for it like I always do.
Sounds like a
You
charmer.
actually suspect me of committing this crime?
No. I just like to get the full picture of who was where, when.
Oh, good.
Right. Thank you, Judge. Also, I thought you should know there's a car parked outside in the handicapped spot.
Oh, you don't say. I'll have it taken care of.
Gee, whose car is it? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tegan!
Tegan, I was able to rule out some...
You need to come here, quickly. Something's happened.
I'll be right there.
Tegan! What happened?
What happened?
How did it come to this?
Sorry, Ned. Come on, let's get inside.
Ned. Sorry, Ned. Whoa, that's May's spot. Should we call Ned?
Hello, you've reached the voicemail inbox.
Honestly,
Ned
dude?
Nickerson. I apologize that I did not come.
You literally just called me. Yeah, fig off, Ned. Oh man, she doesn't look happy.
So I didn't tell you everything. You know, it's just been really hard.
It's okay. I understand.
When I started working at the museum, I was curious about our town's history. Because I think history is the most important thing. Santayana said, those who cannot remember the past are condemned to repeat it. Right?
Of course.
Well, I found out something about my family. We changed our name. We used to be Paris.
Okay.
Samuel Paris and his daughter Betty were the first accusers of witches.
Ooh,
they were
yikes.
directly responsible for the execution of numerous people. And they are part of my family.
Oh. But you're the
head of the AW organization. My family helped murder their ancestors. Which is why I've never told anybody, and now everyone knows.
Why do you think anyone would do this?
I don't know. Maybe it's someone else who wants the Hathorn house. No one in AW is going to trust me after this. And the evidence is gone. All of this for nothing.
It's going to be okay, Tegan. We'll figure it out.
Will we though? So, let's go see who's over here. Oh my lord, Frank, what are you doing, buddy?
Hey guys, can you give me an update?
Frank, freaking me out here. Boys, ooh, Nancy's calling.
Nancy, I have missed talking to you. I need some rationality in my life.
Complaining about rationality
What
is
a
inherently
flirt.
irrational.
Right. What's going on? Everything okay?
Not really. I'm at the Perry house.
Someone vandalized it with graffiti.
Really?
Turns out the Perrys are descendants of the Paris family, a family who was responsible for sending some of the accused witches to their deaths.
Wow, doesn't she run that justice group, Accused Witches?
Exactly. Explains why she's so dedicated to the cause. She knew and was trying to make things right, I guess.
So, someone is trying to embarrass the Perrys. Means our suspect is still in town.
Looks like. Have you found anything?
Nope. Nothing here. It's been dead quiet. It's a joke. We're, in a cemetery.
If you have to explain it, it's not a joke.
I get it. Listen, things are a little tense here, so I'm gonna stay with Tegan. Can you update me if you find anything, please?
No problem, partner. Western joke.
Terrible joke.
I mean, we haven't really discussed the whole detective partnership thing yet, so...
Frank, not a good time.
Seriously.
Right. Talk soon.
If you're done being awkward, I could use your help.
What?
What?
Awkward?
No,
Whatever you say,
nothing
partner.
to see here.
Let's finish our search and get out of here, okay?
Frank, just...
Sure, but don't rush. We're here to prove the existence of ghosts. That requires steady patience.
And steady equipment. Speaking of which, how are we doing on that front?
All set. I'll use the antenna to search for suspicious cold spots while you move around with the Ghost Wavelength Spectral Analyzer 2.5 and look for disturbances from the other side.
The spectral analyzer? Anyway, are you sure it actually works?
Of course. I built it myself. The device has a top-of-the-line scanner that can detect any disturbances. It might not have found anything yet, but you have to stay optimistic about these things.
And I guess this ghost hunting notebook is homemade too?
Thoroughly researched. But yes, it is.
So, we are now Frank Hardy, and Frank needs to just tell her. Like, just tell her. Tell her everything. Tell her. Beep, 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 everyone. All right, we are in this to win this. We're about 5 hours in. I need a break, and I'm not sure if I need like a long break or a short break. But let me just at least get something to drink, and then we'll talk about what is going to happen next. 2 Hardy Boys to save the day. I'll be right back.
If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. Yeah. If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult. If we try to be a negative bull, yeah, we could be taking control. Yeah. We could be taking control. 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 Try to believe in anything greater than a miracle. It wouldn't be this difficult if we try to be a negative bull. Yeah, we could be taking control. Yeah. If we try to believe in anything greater than a miracle, it wouldn't be this difficult if we try to be a negative bull. Yeah, we could be taking control. Yeah. We could be taking control. We could be taking control. We could be taking control. We could be
And I am back, folks. Thank you for hanging out with me today, tonight, this morning. We are going to be Ned next. Or not Ned, sorry. Wrong gentleman. The boys, the Hardy Boys. I am going to pause for now. We're 5 hours in. We've got another probably 5 hours to go. Joe Hardy, Frank Hardy, you know, one of the boys. Thank you for watching. Clearly, we've got a lot of mystery to unravel, and you guys have been helping out quite a bit with that. I'll be back tomorrow, and if I stop now, it means I can actually maybe live stream a little bit on normal time, whatever that means. Not sure if we're going to do Nancy Drew tomorrow, or maybe we'll do a hidden object game. I am going to sleep on that. I'm going to think about it. One or the other, for sure. So if you want to come back tomorrow and we'll have some more adventures together, that would be awesome. So thanks again for everyone watching. I'm your Gibbs, and we'll be back at this tomorrow. Bye for now.
Take it slow.